Gonna be a good night. Why? Why? All right. Fatal Frame 4. Is that what this one's called? Hold on. Tsukihami no Kamen. Mask, the Lunar Mask? Okay. Update information. Stop streaming. Start streaming. All right, let's get this sucker going. Emulators. Here we go. I've wanted to play this for years. Properties, this one, and it's this one, I think. Right? Yes. Oh, yes. Glorious. Let's play this sucker. It was loud. There we go. What? Is this controller not? That is plugged in. Ah. Come on. If it's not one thing, it's another, I tell you. Press the A button. Wait, what? There's an animation. Alright. Oh, shit. Now I want to watch the animation. The cutscene. Tsukihama no Kamen. Okay, let's see this sucker. I don't speak Japanese. They couldn't have subtitled this? Mask of the lunar eclipse. This is supposed to have subtitles. Now the anime music. Be nice if I had understood Japanese, or that, you know, that they put subtitles through this. Okay. Alright. Let's actually play it. Ooh. Right, R1 is A now, because that's the only way I can make the camera work the way I want it. Option, R1. R1. Configuration. Keep pushing A. Back, back. So playing this without a Wiimote is going to be interesting. I have it set up in a way that it should work without it, but we're going to see. Ooh. Wait, let me turn off my lights so I can be even more scared than I already am. Alright. Take your time, Ron, stop. Let's do this. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. Let's check out this cool game. I've been wanting to play Fatal Frame 4 for years. And it's a fitting tribute to Halloween. We went through all 3 games from before. Granted, I've played them before, but I don't remember much of Fatal Frame 3. Fatal Frame 4, though, oh man. My body is ready. Okay, I'm ready and brave. Let's do it. Ooh. The game takes place in Japan, where with native Japan characters. There has been every effort to translate the game. Please be aware that not only will the characters be speaking in the native language, but the game will contain many cultural references. Please Wikipedia to your advantage. Tempus. Tempus. Ooh.
Madoka, なんか思い出せた？ずいぶん前のことだし。
That was a long time ago.
私たち5人が映っていたのは
Us were photographed here, right inside this building. Yeah. Hey, Misaki. You really think it was a good idea to come here? It's the place from the photo. Can't remember anything. Ready. It's fine. Just do what I say. Or do you want to end up like that, too? Like what? I'm not gonna read their subtitles. Unless people request it. Oh no. Okay, so these guys are under some sort of curse. She looks a little like Mayu. Misaki or Madoka? Oh. Not her. The one with the lamp. Okay. Well, I'll have to take a look next time I see her. First Blossoms, intro chapter with Madoka Tsukimori. Alright. Dolls and creepy ghost girls are a no for me, but here I am. She looks a little like I must face my fear. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's do this. Photographs are littered inside the drawer and on top of the shelf. All the photos are faded and it's impossible to know what they were taken of. Run button. Alright, I have everything set up the way I want it. Like the other 2 fatal frames. 3 fatal frames. Is that the exit? Always gotta check the exit in these games. All the photos are fading, impossible to know what they're taken of. Okay. There's newspaper on the rusty magazine rack. When I touched it, it fell apart and I can't distinguish any of the letters. I have seen 1, 2, 3, and 5, but never 4, so this is a first for me. Oh, cool. I haven't had a chance to play 5 yet. 4 or 5. I own this game. I actually have the physical copy of this sucker right over here on my shelf. But it's not like you can play a Japanese game in a Nintendo Wii U, so... Space under the stairs is divided by old screens. The screens are painted with a cloudy moon design. I figure this Halloween, going through all 3 fatal frames and then finally doing the 4th one. The 4th one will be a nice tribute to Halloween. And then next year I'll do the same thing, only the tribute will be Fatal Frame 5. Okay. There are eerie decorative masks hanging here. When I stare into their empty eyes, they seems to be laughing or maybe crying. They seem to be. So, this should, in theory, work just fine without a Wiimote for motion controls. Old lattices are stacked here. The door is broken and won't open. We'll have to double check it when we get to that point. Seems like an old-fashioned air conditioner. It would be nice if she had the... That made me jump. Nice if we had the flashlight right off the bat, so I could control it. Oh, never mind. Look at that. Camera. And by camera, I mean... not the weapon. These masks almost seem alive. Camera control on a fatal frame? That's interesting. Old curtains hang in the glass window and the lace has become moldy. From the other side of the thin glass I can feel cold air. Oh, dude, that's hard to read. I have everything set up a specific way, so that's not going to help me any. Turning around. Using the nunchuck, you can turn around, shake the Wiimote to do a... Shake the Wiimote to do a 180-degree turn. It's an L2? L2 is the 180-degree turn. L2 is the 180-degree turn. Okay. Masks are alive. Just maybe. Maybe they are. I mean, there's a lot of mask symbolism in Fatal Frame 1. Fatal Frame 2 doesn't have as much. Everything in the house is probably alive. Misaki's flashlight. This is... Oh god, that's hard to read. The flashlight is used to examine items that are in the dark. Use the it's not accurate. Applicable. I control the flashlight by moving the right analog stick in any direction. The direction of the right analog stick determines where your flashlight will shine. Alright. In theory, Misaki isn't here. Misaki.
Misaki?
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 Misaki? Oh. Alright. It's fun to mimic her. Oh wait, can I move the flashlight? Yes, look at that. Oh, right stick appears to be good so far. Courtyard is written on the sign. An unknown floral pattern is depicted. The arrow seems to point to the door on the right. I have to go after Misaki. Alright. Creepy decorative masks. Masks almost seem alive. Okay. That's where Misaki went, right? Seems to be locked from the inside. Misaki?
こに鍵があるかも。
The key may be here. I can't read Japanese, so let's hope that there's an interaction with it. From what I heard was that 4 was its own story and it does not lie with the other Fatal Frames. Huh. Tie in with the other Fatal Frames. Interesting. Next to the door with Kunihiku Asu Museum written on it, there hangs a guideboard. Kunihiku is the guy who created the camera obscura in the Spirit Stone radio and the projector. He's also the ancestor of Yu Asu, who is Rei's, the main character in Fatal Frame 3, her fiance. Her fiance was Yu Asu. He was a descendant of this guy. Hangs the guideboard. So it's slightly tied in, not entirely disconnected. Please direct inquiries to the second floor management office. Oh, okay. Cool. I do know what's going on now. Let's try this door too. Just gotta make certain all the doors are locked before we continue on. Alright. This place looks a bit more modern than the usual Fatal Frame locale. Oh, this control scheme is kind of interesting too. She's staying in the dead center of the screen at all times. She's in the center of the screen at all times too. It's not like Fatal Frame, any of the previous ones where, with the preset camera angles. That's interesting. That makes this potentially more creepy. At least, because I'm not used to it. I'm not in my comfort zone. What's that? What is that? There's a door. The wall is divided into sections. I tried pushing it, but it wouldn't budge. That's interesting. Either that's a puzzle that I just can't reach right now, or it's some sort of decorative thing. I can't tell. What's their interaction with the elevator? Nothing. An old sofa and some wheelchairs are stacked on the staircase. It doesn't look like I can go up from here. No interactions available. Okay. No shinies so far. How about this door? Is this the second floor management office? I guess not. She's in the middle of the screen, so I can't tell where we're running. That's interesting. Usually the doors don't open for ghosts. Usually they just pass through them. Maybe a bit more hardware power allows them to open it. That's creepy looking. All right. My experience, it's usually a bad thing in Fatal Frame games when the filter changes. Oh. Shit. I have no idea what she said, but okay. This is the second floor management office. Management office, Natsubara, is written here. There's a gap in the curtains, but the room is obscured by darkness. Ooh. Okay. Oh, here's one of these things. It's just like a radiator. Okay. Nobody's here. Examine. These are many... That doesn't make sense. There are many different objects that you can examine while in a room. These objects will... something and turn blue when your flashlight illuminates them. Will... they'll turn blue. Okay. Got you. That's new. Oh, hey. Tutorial, examine 2. When the object reacts to your flashlight, you can examine it by holding out your hand. Okay? The A button icon is displayed when you approach an item. To reach out for the object, press and hold the A button. This will allow you to pull up and keep the object. Hold up and keep the object. Okay, whatever. If you release the A button, you can retract your hand and stop examining. Okay. So, A, which is R1 for me. Something is written on the paper. Memo to new nurse. Okay. Oh, this is easy to read at least. I left the spare museum key on my desk for you. Please take care to lock the doors when you close for the night, as there are valuable exhibits on display. On the counter, old charts, records, and files, containers, and chemicals. Okay. I'm guessing that's the key. Ivy patterned key. An ivy pattern is carved on the small key. Asu Museum is written on it. Aso. I guess it's Aso, not Asu. This is the key to Aso Museum. The room I saw Misaki enter. Ugh. You can open the menu by pushing the start button, right? Yep. On the menu screen, you can view the map, use items, and review notes and other files that you have found. You can open the map directly by pushing the select button. Right. Okay. Let's try that real quick. Select opens the map. Good. This is start button for... Okay. Alright. Making sure I got these controls down. No, I didn't want to leave yet. I was still exploring this room. There could be shinies in here. There are names written here. Okay. On the other side of the glass, a stack of nurses' clothing and equipment is piled up. I saw something glow. I think. Could just be a trick of the light. It's just a trick of the light. The iron rack is collapsed and is strewn with containers and chemicals. The door is blocked by scattered rubbish and won't open. You could move this stuff. Just saying. Madoka. This song, it's a bit loud. Something chasing me? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna run. This is creeping me out. No thanks. I don't want any. Okay. That song. I can't remember. I don't want to remember. I have to get out of here. I have to find Mitsuki. Alright. Well, so far we're getting along just fine without motion controls. Whenever we get the camera, which is hopefully soon. I don't like walking around in these games without a camera. Whenever we get the camera, hopefully the controls will work just fine for that too. Did I miss a scare? There was creepy music playing. So we ran away from the creepy music. Apparently, she has a bad memory in relation to the music that she doesn't want to remember. Which, it seems like all these people, like, well, her and Misaki have been here before. Based on their intro cutscene, their context. And then there was a ghost lady behind us as we opened a door. So we ran out and the music quit. Just a chilling feeling. Yeah, it was just kind of creepy. It's kind of loud, so it really made me jump out of my chair for a second there. Yeah, that lady. No, maybe. Hi. Oh. Uh-oh. A So Museum. You're done, lady. Ow. My heart. Yeah. Wearing a headset is probably not the best thing for me to be doing right now. If there's gonna be a camera in this game, chances are it's in here. Because So made the camera. The camera. So, did it make its way in here? Misaki? Oh, I have this blasting in my ears. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Old portraits decorate the walls. The name Kunihiko Aso is visible on the right side of the picture. It's probably this person's name. Oh, I want to see. His face is kind of covered by some creepy shit. Portraits decorate the walls. Okay. There are books in the display case. Most cannot be read, but in places the name Kunihiko Aso is visible. Okay. The glass is cracked and the humidity has made the books inside illegible. Okay. A book? Dr. Aso's... I'm never going to pronounce his name right. Kunihiko Aso. Dr. Aso's Note 1. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on the old notebook. There are shadows that can only be seen by mediums. The thoughts of the dead linger in certain locations. In order to reveal these trails that lead to the spirit world, after many prototypes, the camera obscura was developed. However, it appears to need further development. As a result of my investigations into the masks of Rogetsu Island, I have made use of the materials and resources here to make a film plate. It is very likely that this will prove useful in my research into the camera obscura. I am now convinced that a power exists that exceeds my expectations, and that it is related to the strong effect that photographing the shadows has on them. A medium would probably say that this comes close to exorcism. My personal experiences on this island have significantly influenced my arrival at this bold belief. I was asked to donate a single camera obscura to the main collection. I do not think that this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I hope it is unnecessary. Yes! Give me that sucker. The filament is very small in this game. Okay. Yeah, take the camera. It's no camera. Is this the camera obscura that Note was talking about? It's definitely, it has a different design. This is... She's gonna get jump scared. Now, when I was reading the guide to set up the controls, apparently there's like a lock-on function in this game. Camera obscura captures images of unseen things, which are often sealed inside. When a vengeful spirit appears, you can trap it inside the camera obscura by photographing it. Fuck you, game. Yeah. Taking photos. By pushing the whatever, you can ready the camera obscura. When the camera is in ready state, you can push the button to take a photo. Okay? Lock on. When the camera is readied, if you continue to hold down the button when a ghost is in the center of the screen, you can lock onto a ghost. Okay? Is this... Okay, we got it. Bring it, 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 bring it. Bring it, bring it. Alright, that's enough. Ooh. 1875 points. Cool. It vanished. Just then. Who was that? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, we're fine. We got the camera. We're going to kick some ass, yo. Some spirit ass. Many cameras are lined up. They all seem to be very old. Is there anything else worth examining? Are there any shinies in here? There's a... Oh, what's this? An old newspaper clipping is in the display. Most of it cannot be read, but I can see the words Dr. Asso here and there. Then... You forget about Mr. Key and get the... Yeah! Yeah, exactly. But apparently they're being killed by some sort of curse. Of course. Oh. That music is playing. So instead of just sitting there, why don't you just start taking pictures? Okay. Full moon. Why does it sound like a carnival? I know, right? It's kind of weird. Checking the save. Yep, save. I got so many wires. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Saving is finished. Exit save menu. Intro chapter. No. I only have one picture that I took. It's pretty decent. If you want to edit... No, I don't care enough. I never deal with the albums in these games. Where can I put this cord so it's not in my way? I'm sure cinematic is about to take place.
誰も覚えていないことは
The things that no one remembers
存
will
在しないことになるのだろうか。
eventually become things that never existed, right?
私には
I have no memories
小さい頃の
of
記
my
憶がない。
childhood,
私がいた島のこと、
of the island
住
where
ん
I
でいた
lived,
家のこと、
of the house I lived in,
そして父のことも。
not even of my father.
私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは
I can't remember anything
何も思い出せない。
about the time before we were
一緒
kidnapped.
に見つかった4人
Four
も
girls who were found with me
あの時のことは
couldn't
覚
remember
えてい
anything.
る。かすかに思い出せるのは
I faintly remember
一つの
it's just one melody. Oh! Are these the girls that Mikoto was playing with that were playing Demon Tag in Fatal Frame 1 that they got spirited away? This is interesting. Her and four other girls. 5 girls.
いつもここで途切れてしまう。
And with that, it always breaks off.
音楽とともに蘇る
The music that makes me recall a fragment of memory.
この記憶は
This memory is creepy.
あれが
That's
老月と
Rogetsu Island.
2人の友達が死んだ。
Two of my friends died.
マリエとトモエ。
Marie and Tomoe. Tomoe was in Fatal Frame 1 too.
うちの2人。
The other 2 girls were kidnapped. Say Mikoto.
まどかは
Madoka
美咲と
and
島に行く
Misaki
と私に告げ、
said they were going back to the
戻って
island.
ない。
They haven't returned.
あの島へは近寄らないで。
Don't get near the island,
ル
Ruka.
カ、お母さん、知
Mother.
らない方がいいことがあ
Sometimes
る。
it's better not to know.
でも
But I want to know for
私は
sure
確かめたい。あの時
what happened
何があったのか。
back then.
そして
And
失った記憶の
make
先
sure
に
that I
何
will
があ
regain
る
my
のか。
lost memories. Well, maybe you forgot your memories for a reason. Oh. You guys are kind of dying from a curse or something, aren't you? Good. I didn't like Madoka. She wasn't magical at all. Out of Tune, Chapter 1, Ruka Manazuki? Certainly looks like a PS2 game. Yeah, it really does look like a PS2 game. Okay, we're in control. Love how you said you weren't going to read the subtitles, yet you do it anyway. I guess it's just habit. And I figure, I guess that way, you know, people who are just kind of listening to me in the background, the game in the background, they can know what's going on too. Maybe this game is part of the story, but I heard it was not. Well, we do have a so. We're just gonna say a so. I'm never gonna remember it. I'm gonna say it differently every time. I'm gonna go through this thing every time. But a so was use descendant. Nothing to interact with here. Jesus Christ. Alright. Just now, that picture in my head. This place. I remember it faintly. We don't have a camera. Ugh. There's a tall clock here. Lunar phases take the place of hour marks on the clock. Probably has something to do with the moon phases. You think? You just said. Oh. Wait, as opposed to telling time, you mean? I think it's just a clock with moons on it. Moon clock. There's a bell and a pen holder on the reception desk. The gilt surface of the bell is peeling off and it doesn't chime anymore. There's a bell and a pen holder on the yeah. Stop! What's this? Oh my god. Let's interact with this desk 30 times. An old gramophone sits here. The surface is completely covered in dust and the needle has rusted away. That's a pretty dress, Ruka. Are you sure that that's the most functional thing you could be wearing to a possible ghosting? Because I don't think that's the smartest thing you could be doing. Kunihiku Aso Museum. Yes, I need that camera. Of course. Too easy. Keep getting my controls confused. My run button is the same as the other 3 Fatal Frame games, but the interact button is R1. I made the interact button R1 as opposed to A or X because that's the trigger button I use for the camera, and the trigger button and interact button are the same in this game. Posters attached is a picture for the Rugetsu Kagura dance. Seems like it copies the scenery of the island, but it's faded. I can't see the details clearly. Oh, give me 1 second here. Let me...
How's it going?
Hold on. I can't hear anything.
What's up? It's creepy. It's cool. Have fun with it. I have a friend who's seen all the other Fatal Frame games, including this one, for sharing this experience. Okay. Later. Love you. Yeah. We'll see.
Alright, here we go. Had to talk to some family. But it's faded and I can't see the details clearly. Totally. If I look sexy, the ghosts won't hurt me. Well, they'll hurt you less, hopefully. Maybe they'll just grab you and never let go. The store is also locked. We got a Shinto gate. Wait, we got a Shinto gate in the middle of this place. The entrance of this hotel-looking area. Is that... I don't think that's... a normal part of decoration. Maybe it is, I don't know. But it's kind of weird to see a Shinto gate here after all the Shinto gates I've seen in the last 3 Fatal Frame games. You can save the... If you examine the lantern with the A button, you can save your data. The Save Data lantern can be used to organize photos into an album, change the game options, and exchange points for items. What? In addition to the lanterns, a save option will be available after clearing each chapter. So this is the save lantern. They couldn't have made it blue or red like in Fatal Frame 2 or 3. I mean, a blue lantern would be perfect. Everything is locked in this goddamn haunted house. Yeah. Tell me about it. What is this shop crap? What? What? That better not be how I get items in this game. There better be shinies for me to get items from. There's a door under the staircase. It's probably locked. Hey, look, it's locked. Now that is OP. Buying items? I don't want to buy items with points. I want to upgrade my camera with points. Can't be using it to get basic consumables I should be finding. The hallway and stairs are divided by an ornate gate. There is a memo caught on the gate. Something is written on the notebook scrap. It looks like Madoka's writing. Since the silhouette of Rogetsu Islands became visible, my heart has been aching. I don't remember anything about when I was on the island, but I feel like I'm suffocating. Just as Misaki said, something might be on that island. Yeah, I'd probably only use the points for the Type 90 film, though, and some herb. Yeah, exactly. That sounds right to me. Misaki suddenly said she was going to Rogetsu Island, and I came along because I was worried about her. I'm afraid Misaki was tricked into going to the island. She wouldn't tell me her reason for going back. Soon, we got closer to the island. Misaki was staring at it coldly. If I take my eyes off her, then we'll quickly be separated and... Marie and Tomoe. Marie? How would they say that? Marie? I don't know how they say Marie in Japanese. Marie and Tomoe. If I'm not with Misaki, then what might... If I'm not with Misaki, then what might... Okay. This is... The gate is firmly shut. The key appears to be missing. I should be able to open it from somewhere. We got some Skylance. Madoka? Madoka. It's not Madoka, it's Madoka. That's their pronunciation. They did that in Magica Madoka too, and I still pronouncing it wrong. Madoka. What is this, Luigi's Mansion? Just open the damn door. I'm heading there anyway. I need that camera. It's probably locked though. Yeah, this is Luigi's Mansion, definitely. Kunihiko Aso Museum. Is this where Madoka went? Madoka went? Hey, there's a thing over here. Where's the camera? First and foremost, I ain't touching shit till I find that camera. Really? Whatever. Seems to be a newspaper clipping. It talks about a disappearance. To be fair, touching the other things before I touch the camera would be a good idea because shit won't start attacking you until you get the camera. You can't be defenseless. Newspaper clipping. It talks about a disappearance. Suspicious deaths of a mass of Rogetsu Islanders. Yesterday afternoon at 4:30 p.m., when the captain of the ship Oboro Maru arrived at Rogetsu Island port, he reported that many of the islanders had been killed. At the time of discovery, the police were concerned that the group had been infected by an epidemic since they were found in a horrific state covering their faces with their hands. Where are the remaining islanders? Traces of remaining islanders have been seen on the island, but the survivors have yet to be discovered. Assuming there are any. At the same time as the bodies are recovered by the police, the search will continue. Despite the fact that many of the islanders are dead or missing, there is no evidence of an accident or struggle. The islanders appeared to have suddenly disappeared at the scene, and the police have announced that the necks of the bodies were unnaturally twisted. There's some Hellgate shit going on, that's why. Is your voice echoing in the game? Because every time you talk, I hear like a voice in the game. I think I figured out your problem. The problem. You see, the thing with Twitch is if you have Twitch up while you're playing the game and the sound from Twitch is up, it will echo. Okay? For months I've been having Twitch and I've kept this tab muted so it doesn't give any sound, and yet it still makes the sound every time I come back. So I just remuted this sucker. Hopefully you shouldn't be getting any more echo. But with these headset that I'm currently using, I don't hear anything other than just the game. So hopefully there won't be any more echo. If there is, just let me know. We can see what we do. It sounded like a ghost, and there is still an echo. You know what? Let me listen to the playback. Unmute tab. Listen to the playback. Unmute tab. Listen to the playback. Yeah, see, I hear it. I do hear it. I see what you're saying. Unmute tab. Yeah, see, why does it do that? Hold on. No, I want to fix it. That's terrible. You shouldn't have to put up with that crap. Okay, as of right now, is it still there? Is it still there? Because I'm recording this sucker too. Not to mention, I'm sure that could get it on people's nerves. I tried listening to it earlier myself and it was annoying. But it's perfect for the game. Alright. Well, if I fixed it, cool. If I didn't fix it, I guess we'll keep it. Dr. Aso's Note 2. The dust has been wiped off the fallen notebook, like someone touched it recently. Rogetsu Island, historically known as... When you talk really loud, there's an echo. Well, maybe I'll just talk quieter. Rogetsu... I have to. I project. I do motivational speaking. Projection is just what I do. Crap. Oh well. Rogetsu Island, historically known as the island nearest the underworld... there's always a Hellgate. Has long been feared. However, times have changed. The Rogetsu archipelago seems no longer to be the kind of place that is closed off to outsiders. Once, there was some kind of great disaster that destroyed the island, but it has started to recover. A calamity, redemption, there's other, I don't remember what they're... instead of some sort of something went wrong with the Hellgate. Trust me, it makes me think something is coming after you, so keep it. Oh, well, that makes me feel better. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Instead of disliking an unusual person like me, they introduced me to the valuable cultural Rogetsu Kagura ritual and the island's many beautiful clouded moon carvings. I seemed to be welcomed by the islanders to the point where it began to overwhelm me. They're not going to make you a kusabi, are they? I came to this island to search for material for my camera, specific to this island's religion. On Rogetsu Island, the moon is considered a religious object. On the island, when the moon is inside the sun, as with an eclipse, memory and personality, and consequently, the soul, are revealed. It is thought that the soul remains even after the body is gone in the other world, and that the moon is the doorway to this other world. That's interesting. The moon is certainly a symbol of the other world. The souls of the dead return to the island during the Kagura dance, and this is the main function of the island's masks. Does that... Okay, Fatal Frame 1. The special passage that the Shrine Maiden takes to go to the strangling area. It's the moon well. So that ties in closely to this. That makes sense. There's the fact that it's interesting. The Shrine Maidens wear masks during the ritual, and it is believed that at this time, the moon makes contact between this world and the world of the dead. A mask connected to the other world. There is more than one variety of mask on the island. Various types are used. By examining these masks, I will surely make great advances into my research of the other world. Okay. Hey! It just materialized. It must love me as much as I love it. Come here, camera obscura. Looks like an odd old camera. Is this the camera obscura from the notebook? Memos underneath the camera. It looks like Madoka is writing. Rogetsu Hall is just past here. Since I came back to the island, my dizziness has gotten worse. The air doesn't move. It hurts to breathe. It's the scent of this place. Until now, things like scents and music made me remember the things I had forgotten. Like the time when Ruka let me listen to the song she made. Well, we're Ruka. We made a song that made her remember something nasty. Although I remember some things, they aren't clear. Things like a sense of touch or pain. These words are just too vague. But this time it's different. From deep within me, a huge dark mass is going to come out. Someday, it'll break through my mind. What? At least, it will be fine if I wait until Ruka gets here as well. What? She looks like a fatal frame. She looks like a fatal frame heroine. The indicator on top of the display is called the ghost filament. It shines to point out the direction where spiritual energy is. Oh, okay, okay. So this game is prequel to the original Fatal Frame. I don't... It might be. It could be. It possibly. I mean, this building... I don't know. I mean, it could be. I don't think we have enough data on that just yet, but that's certainly an interesting prospect to keep our eyes open for. It will shine red to indicate aggressive and wandering ghosts, and blue to indicate... I can't read that. Something ghosts. What does that say? That doesn't make... To indicate... Friendly? Content? No. Ashen ghosts. That's what it looks like. It says... To indicate other ghosts. Other ghosts. That's what the word is. I just looked it up. Oh, it is? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. All right. Thanks for the research on that. That's interesting to keep an eye open for then. The indicator on the lower right is called the item filament. What? It will shine blue when in front of an item or in an examinable object. Item filament. It's not doing a very good job. Wait, what was that? See? Oh, the light has to touch it. Dr. Asso's visit. It's an old newspaper article seemingly reporting Dr. Asso's visit. Could it be about the creation of this room? Recently, the renowned expert on paranormal science, Dr. Kunihiko Asso, has come to visit Rugetsu Island. It has been the doctor's longtime wish as a folklore expert to visit our island and study our traditions. Furthermore, he plans to travel to the island tomorrow to observe the Rugetsu Kagura. I have a bad feeling about that, Mr. Asso. To the occasion, many visitors from the mainland are expected to visit. Subsequent to his visit, the room at Rugetsu Hall, where Dr. Asso currently resides, will be left open to the public as a reference and study room. Also, this is the only game that was not developed or published by Tecmo. Really? That's interesting. I mean... She looks like a Fatal Frame heroine, so that's... It won't open, I don't have the key. The camera obscura reacted. Maybe if I take a photo with the camera obscura, something will happen. Taking hint photos, really. Just let her take the damn photo. During a stage, if you encounter a strange fog, snap a photo. Taking a picture of the fog will sense something else to appear in the picture. The images that appear are important clues to furthering the story, advancing the story. To quote Miku from Fatal Frame 1, Should I take a photo? I have to get this close. Alright. That's creepy. Something appeared. Decorative masks. 5 masks are hanging on the wall. So now we're gonna see how Nintendo fucked this up. We'll see. I'm playing it with a basic controller. It's a Logitech controller shaped like a PS2 controller. Works out pretty well for me, especially considering that I played the other Fatal Frames on PS2 controllers. What system? You see, I owned the game. There's a doll under there. Of course there's got to be a doll under there. What's up with the doll? I can take a picture without any indicator. Hold on. Emulator, yeah. The curse of the doll has been broken. This is insanely creepy. This is one of the creepiest things I've seen in a Fatal Frame game so far. What does that mean? Are these collectibles? Something fell near the doll. Hozuki dolls. These red dolls, called Hozuki dolls, are a traditional gift in the Rugetsu archipelago. They started being made for the memorial service by parents who had lost a child. Great. The Hozuki dolls are unlucky, assuming they bring disaster. But Rugetsu Island is an exception, and the dolls are placed in various locations as custom. Hey, I got dollophobia too, seriously. This is creeping me out. Give me 1 second. Gotta get my thing. Rope. Hold. Okay. Damn it, I dropped it. That'll warm me up a lot more. It's freezing in here. I just left the game up. I didn't pause it. We could have gotten killed by ghosts. Doll ghosts. Oh, I know better than to just leave a game unpaused in Fatal Frame. There we go. So, I do actually own this game. It's the Japanese Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 4, because they only made it in Japanese. They didn't translate it. But I can't play it. I used to play it on my, like... I had it set, I homebrewed the Wii to play it with subtitles, just like we're playing it right now, but I don't have my Wii anymore. Tried to hook it up with my Wii U, and I couldn't get it to work. Wii U I can't hack it, homebrew it to play it, so... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's weird. The camera doesn't turn using... Yep, we're doing Dolphin. That's exactly it. The camera doesn't turn left to right with the right joystick. It looks up, it looks down. It doesn't... It just kind of like... tilts to an extent, to the left and to the right. Left, right, up. Nope. Okay, that's so weird, dude. So the left joystick, do you have EFB to textures only off? I don't know what that means. So I guess no? Checking out the controls here. Usually in Fatal Frame, the left stick is to move the camera, and the right stick is to move the person. In this one, however, the left stick will let you to move forward and backwards, and it'll turn, but the right stick will look up and down and kind of go off to the side here. It's in your graphic settings. No, I guess not. Is that something I should do? Is that something special? What's this? Blue crystal. Obtain blue crystals ×3. I was looking up best settings and it said to turn EFB copies to texture off. I'll check it out real quick. Options, graphics. Store EFB copies to texture only. That might fix the text as well. Okay, cool. Alright, I turned that off. And alright, so we're back here. Obtained blue crystals ×3. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, okay. What's blue crystals? Nope, still kind of messed up. You can strengthen the basic abilities of the camera obscura by gathering blue crystals. Go to menu camera obscura from the upgrade camera screen. Choose the base. Yeah, hell yeah, we want to upgrade the camera obscura. Where? Items, equip. I guess equip. Yeah, that's weird. Usually it says camera. Increase stats, enhance lenses. Power. Increases the maximum amount of power which you gather for an attack. That's always a good one. But I can't read how many it needs. This is X. So this is... What is that number? 5? 15? Is that 50? It can't be 50. I can't even read that. Speed, yeah, which reload, film reloading time. What? Increases maximum spirit power. That makes sense. Increases the amount of spirit power absorbed. What? Alright, let's try to do power. You do not have enough blue crystals. I can't read that. It looks like it says 50. It can't be right, though. Well, we did just get 3. Maybe it is correct. Alright. Let's play. Oh, jeez. Says you need 20 from what I saw. 20? Okay. 20 sounds better than 50. Sup? Hi. Oh, this is creepy. How do I work? How do I work? Get off! Jeez. Alright. Gotta get used to these controls. Nope, 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 nope. I can't get used to these controls. Alright, here we go. How do I move? How do I move? How do I move? Oh, come on! That's cheap. Alright, bring it, bring it, bring it. I'm ready for you now. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring it. I brought it. And I did do shit. She attacks really fast. Like the other Fatal Frame games, they give you an indicator that they're about to attack. She just goes for it. Bring it, bring it, bring it. I'm not taking the chance. I'm gonna die. Because these controls are fucking wonky, dude. From the first ghost, are you kidding me? Do we have 14 fill? No. We gotta use crappy 7 type. Stupid. Die. Great, we're dead. Not even any sound effects? With bad music? Okay. Sad music. Does that really need to... Okay. Whatever. No, I don't care about that shit. Oh, this is stupid, dude. The controls are wonky as fuck. C is to lock on. What did I set C to? Configure. I set C to button 3. 4. Okay. Alright. Alright. Should be good. Alright. Now I gotta go through all this bullshit again. Are you kidding me, man? We'll just skip through it. It'll go fast. Just... I thought I had all the controls set the way I want it. Okay. Korewa? I kicked ass in Fatal Frame 1. I destroyed in Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame 3 was a pain in my ass because of the purify candle crap. Also, what was his name? Kai. Kai's camera was garbage. Miku is the queen of kicking ass in the Fatal Frame games. Oh. Is it Miku? Miku's second best. Mio is the queen of kicking ass in the Fatal Frame games. Followed by Miku. Ray would be next. And what's his name? Kai doesn't even rank because he's garbage. Okay, let's go. We saw it. I can't skip it though. Apparently. Okay, great. Let's go. Just, I can't. It's messing with me too much. I gotta get used to this. Is just like. At least it's 7 type film that's taking this picture, though. Yep. Gotta photograph the stupid doll again. Curse of the doll has been broken. Weren't there blue crystals right here? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is obnoxious. Alright. Don't die, Ruka. Come on. Her collarbones really protrude from her neck. Okay, button. Or not? Is it not that button? That was a shutter chance. How? How was that a shutter chance? There we go. There we go. I shot her like 5 times last time and she didn't die. It vanished. What was that? Just now. It looked like a nurse, but was that the power of this camera? Oh, okay. Blue crystals times 1. I'll just wait till they tell me which door is unlocked. This kind of feels like Resident Evil to an extent. Resident Evil 4. Gotcha. I can't read that. Child? Kid? Epic child. Cheapig? I don't get it. I don't know what it says. Can't read it. This is the exit, though. No, I guess not. It's a dining hall. Okay, this is creepy. Seems like the kitchen is... There seems to be a kitchen behind the counter. Today's special is death. board is covered in dust, and there seems to be a menu written on it. The letters are almost completely unreadable. This way. Herbal medicine. Hi. How you doing? Man? I can't read that, dude. Maiden? It doesn't say maiden. It says M-A-I-R-E-N? Myron. No. That's what it looks like it says. Where? Two shinies. Madoka's in Memo 3. I will just write something. Anything is good, but if I don't write anything, it will just go away. If I don't write, I forget. If I don't write, it's all over. I forget what, but it's all coming to an end. It's coming closer, slowly. It's coming closer. Melting. Melting? Mother, help me. Help. Everybody treats me like a toy. Stop shaking me. An old grand piano is here. Concerts were probably held here. The white keyboard has become discolored. Doesn't seem to have been used in a long time. Last lens. Cool. By equipping power-up lenses on the camera obscura, you can inflict many harmful effects on ghosts. In your menu, go to the camera obscura section and then select power-up lenses. There will be lenses available for you to equip. To use the lenses, push the something button. Once you've accumulated enough power, power is gained during a fight. You can only use the lenses you have equipped. You can also switch lenses using the up and down buttons on the D-pad. Lenses on the D-pad, lenses you have equipped. What button is that? I don't know what button that is. Red crystals. Oh. It says we found one doll so far on the menu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something. No. I want to fight again. There's a doll in the fireplace. The doll's curse has been broken. Curse of the doll has been broken. Big fireplace made of stone. There's no wood in the fireplace, and it doesn't seem to have been used in some time. Stone mirror. Awesome. Holding this item will fully restore one's health if it reaches 0. What's up with this painting? Like angels and demons are reaching out to the moon. Lots of shinies in this room. It's a projector. If I had some type of film reel, I might be able to watch it here. Keys. Cloudy moon carved key. There's a small key attached to the carved wooden token. This unlocks the closet, under the staircase. Under the key, there is a board with something printed on it. Entrance hall, second floor gates, instructions and opening. First, switch on the control panel in the storeroom under the large staircase in the entrance hall. Secondly, the big door opens with the number 13. Take note not to operate it without permission from the management office. Okay. Am I gonna get attacked now? I don't like this whole reaching down crap. Oh! Dude! I know I don't have waggle controls for this sucker, but I still shook my hand anyway. Still shook the controller anyway. Oh ho! Masks hanging on the wall, something similar appears in the photo. One is missing? Almost got you, you little shit. So I don't use points to... I can't read the points. So I can't use the points to upgrade my camera? Huzzah! Big picture decorates the wall. There's a cracked picture here that seems to be the silhouette of a large tree. Alright. I've explored this place finally to my satisfaction. Hold on. I might rescind that. Was there nothing at or on this table? No. Okay. Just making sure. I kind of got my ass kicked on the second ghost in the game. Just want to make sure that if there's a shiny with stuff, that I take it. She opens it up like, free! Be free, door. Left always leads to treasure. Broken shelf has a pieces blocking the hallway. Ah! The curse of the doll has been broken. Those dolls things are creepy. Why do I gotta collect pictures of dolls? Come on! It's not interactable at all. what that says. Death of the last survivor. There's an old newspaper article. Death of the last survivor of mass disappearance. At 10 a.m. today, it was announced that the hospitalized girl, the last survivor in the case of a group disappearances that occurred on Rogetsu Island, had died. The cause of death was shock compounded by physical frailty. Great. Damp air flows in through the window. Outside the window, I can see a courtyard with a lattice. Okay. Oh, hey. Shit. So sensitive. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay. Type 14 film. The higher type of film you use to shoot ghosts, the greater damage you'll inflict. Status and select film. Then select the type of film you want to load in the menu, or by pressing the D-pad arrows to dynamically change them. Good. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank God. Awesome. I love that feature from Fatal Frame 3. There's shinies all over the place. Right from the cupboard. Or not. Island tourism brochure. Picked up a pamphlet. Once every 10 years on Rogetsu Island, the Rogetsu Kagura dance, the island's biggest ritual, is performed. The highlight of the festival is held at the Lunar Eclipse Hall. Shrine maiden called it Atsuwa, meaning vessel, and several handmaidens called Kanade, meaning accompanist, are the lead roles in the mysterious dance. Thank you for visiting Rogetsu Island. We advise tourists from outside the island to share the island's vast history with friends and family. Herbal medicine. Is there a doll back here? Yep. The curse of the doll has been broken. I found 4 of them. Is there a reason I'm collecting doll pictures? Breaking these curses? What do they do? We should save. It's been a while. No! This way. Use the key. There's a mummy in there. Open the door. I will bet you there's a doll in here. If that's not it right there. What's up? Huh? Well, I'll look for her in a little bit. I'll look for her in a little bit. I can't just find her. Give me a second.
It's not easy to move with all this shit.
Alright, well that was the thing. Some water. Let's do it. Mysterious disappearances case. Seems to be a newspaper clipping. It talks about a disappearance. Mystery of the group disappearance case deepens. 2 weeks have passed since the investigation, and the islanders' whereabouts are still unknown. The group disappeared on Gugetsu Island during the summer, and even from the start of the investigation, there were fears the search would be discontinued. The islanders' cause of death is also still unknown. It has been ascertained from the group that the group did not contract the plague. However, there is no specific cause of death. Officials have said that there is a suspected connection with covering their faces with their hands and their contorted and twisted facial expressions. Jesus Christ. Number of switches. I don't want to interact with this box. I want to interact with the mummy. Explore this room a little bit first. Alright. There's probably a doll in this box. Yep, I was right. I can't strafe anymore. That's bullshit. The curse of the doll has been broken. Well, furniture is stacked up. Seems to have been used as a storeroom. Alright. It needs to say 13. There's a control panel with a row of number switches. 21. 48 is 14, 15, 17, 21. I see. Okay. That's a lot. Well, that was easy. A light went on. What did it say? Light went on the console, seems like something moved. Is there a face gonna greet us? No? Okay. Alright. Oh, the phone is ringing. Well, obviously we have to answer the phone. Hello? Oh. Give it back. Give it back. Sweet, sweet. Come on. I got him. Come on. It's way too sensitive. Is she wearing heels? Really? Really? I guess looking pretty is more important than being functional, huh? Good old herbal medicine. Okay. The store now? Hi, Sasha Kitty. How are you? Something woman. Craig woman? So it looks like the words are just kind of scrunched together. Hi, Sasha Kitty. Craig woman. I can't read it. The words are scrunched together. Come on, sit on my lap. Good girl. Yeah, these just not being able to read any of this shit is annoying, man. Let's just do a quick Google search. Maybe there's a really fast and quick way to fix this. Fatal frame 4 emulator can't read text. English patch is working. Is there not a way to fix this? I guess not. There's no quick way to fix it. Alright, whatever. Back to the game. Maybe it'll tell me in here. Greeting woman. Patients returning to rooms. Man standing in garden. That works. Nurse that forgot key. Man in kitchen. Escaping child. Fuyuko Shirasuke. Alright. A few sheets of paper are attached to the board. The papers are soaked and I can't understand what's been written. New newspaper napkins hanging from the racks. Touch fell apart, can't distinguish any letters. Madoka, Memo 4. When I look at my face, I don't understand what it's becoming. I don't know my own face. My face. Know my face. Two people. The same. Okay. I didn't get him in time. I did. Go, take the photo. Oh, come on. stupid. Recharge time. Ridiculous. Fix what? I was trying to fix the text. But we can look at it in the album, and it'll tell us. Hey, Sasha Kitty. Site seems to be a supply of clothing that hospital patients would wear for medical examinations. This door is all talismaned up and stuff. A broken door blocks the room's entrance. There seems to be a considerable mess inside. Dried plant is arranged in the vase. That's the room the kid wanted me to go in. Sure, why not? Yes, get comfortable, kitty. Good girl, Sasha. Betcha there's a doll in this room. Called it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear voices. There's a leg under the table. The room is cluttered with things which have been collected from elsewhere. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take care of this real quick. What is it doing? Is it moving it for me? No. What? Is it not? Maybe it's not the same type of doll. Boy's Diary 1. A diary full of scribbles was left here. Rain. Today I found it again. This time it happened to be in the dining room. It was the mask. They can't take it away. They aren't allowed to. They have to give it back. I found it today. I hid the mask well, under the bed. They won't take it again. They came and took it. Don't follow me. That's weird. Doll parts, medicine, and what appear to be jars are scattered about. Really creepy. Lots of shinies. So many shinies. Interview Himiko Kiriya. Picked up an old cassette tape. Picked up a tape recorder. Various random objects are stacked up here, such as doll parts, pictures, and musical instruments. Hey, I like that stuff. That works for me. There's a leg! There's a leg! I don't want... Oh, it's a doll's leg. Shit's still gonna attack me. Calling it. Called it. So there's nothing down there. It's just a jump scare. That's all it is. How about under the bed? It's another prime opportunity for a jump scare. Oh shit! Hi! How do I make the camera work? No, go away! That's not cool! Can I combo? Alright, camera works like this. Camera work! Or get hit. Get the fuck off me. Camera's way too sensitive, dude. Get out of here. Hit it. Kill it with fire. I got him. Bullshit. Fuck off. Come on. This is stupid. Alright. This kid's taking so much damage. The herbal medicine doesn't heal for shit. In this game. I'm not using the right camera. Film. Now we're gonna kick some ass. I was using 7 type film. He likes the grunge boy, and I hate the grudge. I haven't seen the grudge. Creeps me out. It isn't here. Someone stole it. If they don't return it soon, I'll disappear fast. Who was it? Give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back. Disappear. Give it back. Okay. We've had some good times in this room. An old mask fell under the bed. Mask is similar to the ones in the dining room. One mask was missing. Okay. Inside the broken closet, there are books and crystal radios are scattered about. They're all broken and probably couldn't use them. There has to be a doll in here somewhere. Obviously, this one doesn't count, I guess. Maybe there isn't one. Huh. I am a bit surprised. I used up like all of my herbal medicine because that kid touched me once. Twice. He touched me twice. Huh, there's no doll in here. I am surprised. Why isn't it particularly showing me this view? Scared the shit out of me. Okay, it's hurting my ears. Alright, I'm turning down the volume. I can't take this. Oh. Yeah. God, that was loud. And it lasted forever. It didn't need to be that long. They're all broken, huh? I'm pretty sure that one's working. You're not even trying, Ruka. All my herbal medicine in one fight, are you kidding me? This camera doesn't work. What's the lock-on button? They said it was C. I have C mapped to button 3. Okay, not to spoil anything, but apparently there's a bug in this game that will make your game freeze. Great. Thanks for the heads up, though. Alarm function. Yes. By installing equipped functions to the camera obscura and Spirit Stone flashlight, various features are added. Spirit Stone flashlight? What the hell is a Spirit Stone flashlight? When you obtain an equipped function, it is automatically added to the camera or flashlight. Go to menu camera obscura, navigate to the bottom, and choose which function you'd like to equip. However, measure and avoid do not work with the flashlight. Spirit Stone flashlight. I'll say this, it had to do with getting something and then going into the doctor's office on the second floor. Huh. Weird. Blink to show ghost fatal frame. I like that. If I tried this door, firmly shut. Doorknob is rotten and fallen off, and the door cannot be opened. Okay. I really got to get used to this control. Using the wrong film again. Where? 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 Okay. We good. What? What? Oh! Wait, what? That's blast. Okay. Well, I figure how to do that. Button for oh, it's this button for lock on. Gotcha. There's an items over here. Some shinies? No, the shinies went away. Over here. Oh, that's so weird. Red crystals times 5. You can strengthen the effectiveness of your lenses for use in the camera obscura by collecting these fragments. Go to menu camera obscura from the lens enhancement screen. Choose the lens that you would like to power up. I'm gonna just give you a heads up. Sorry, I don't want your game to freeze. Hey, I do appreciate that. Teamwork, man. Playing this game together. After receiving the encrypted memo in the 3rd chapter, going immediately to the doctor's lounge on the 2nd floor will cause the game to freeze. To avoid this glitch, the player must be sure to go to the doctor's office on the 1st floor and enter the 3-digit code on the intercom first. So the 3rd chapter, encrypted memo, 3rd chapter, doctor's lounge. Got it. Cool. Appreciate that. Teamwork makes the dream work. We're sharing in on this experience together. Do not go to the doctor's lounge. Yeah, gotta go to the 1st floor one. Go to the 1st floor one first. If it freezes, I mean, you could just load your game though, right? Or does it totally corrupt the file? Okay, creepy. With 14 film. I can't read that. What was it called? Man plastered against window. You can load it up, I think. Well, that's good at least. If it corrupts your file entirely, that's something we want to avoid at all costs. Also, there's this bug. It's impossible to get every single ghost on the ghost list. There are 233, but it can only be team 227. Completing the spirit list is supposed to unlock the festival lens. The festival lens is unattainable through normal means due to glitch. However, through the use of ocarina codes or using a hacked save file with the lens unlocked, it is possible to obtain the festival lens without completing the ghost list. Ghost list entries. That sucks. You'd think that they would patch that. Or at least test their damn game before they release shit. The door was unsealed. In the Asso Museum. Because the above glitch, the 6 affected ghosts can be photographed repeatedly for their full points value. This makes it possible for players to earn several thousand points per ghost. Huh. That's bizarre. I mean, I don't seem to be having trouble getting several thousand points per photo. My only problem is messing up fighting with the camera. I keep fighting with the camera. See, okay. This is useful, but can I upgrade my camera without points? Do I need points to upgrade my camera like in every other Fatal Frame? Or a point specifically for this weird store shit? Looks like it's specifically for this weird store shit. After all that, it said nothing about the text. Really? That's so lame. That's frustrating. Should I buy some herbal medicine? Currently have 2. I saved. Should be fine. Don't gotta be too paranoid about this. Can you do something in the game options menu? I don't think so. I'm pretty certain there's nothing. Hold on. This button? Nope, that's this. There's not even a menu that you can reach in relation to like actual normal menu stuff. Maybe if I reset it. I thought I saw it in the game menu. Map, ghost list records, files, view the story. No. I swear I saw options. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe it was in the save menu. Because the save menu appears to be different than the normal menu. So let's check it out. Ah, here we go. Configuration, adjust brightness. I don't think... Adjust. Please adjust until you see the 3 ghosts. One in the bottom right, one in the middle. Where's the other one? Oh. I could barely see a figure at that table. Nothing here. Let's do this, because maybe I gotta reset it since I switched off that one option. We'll reset the... We'll just... reset the emulator. I'll do, make sure that that's off too. Graphics. Enhancements. Hacks. This one right here. Ignore format changes. Ignore any changes to the EFB format. Improves performance in many games without any negative effect. Causes graphical defects in a small number of other games. If unsure, leave this checked. Skip EFB access. Store to texture only. We did that one disabled. All right. Let's start it up. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Still kind of seems to be kind of jacked up. Maybe I can read them if we put them... Right. What was I trying to read? I don't even remember. Here. Nope. Still jacked up. That's disappointing. Item radar. That's interesting. Obtained red crystals times 5. Spirit stone flashlight. What the hell is a spirit stone flashlight? Well, the bad thing about this game is the most intuitive controls ever. Yeah. Cool, alright. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Continue back, select. Huh. Do I have Z equipped to anything? Hold on. Files. Tutorials. Camera obscura. When the camera is in its readied state, press the A button to take a picture. Lock on. When the camera is readied, if you continue to hold down the Z button when a ghost is in the center of the screen, you can lock onto a ghost. Z, not C. Z. Okay, which button is C, Z, mapped to? Button 0. What? Wait. What? Let's try pushing this button. Button 4. Button 4. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that'll make it easier. If I don't have to control the camera as much, I don't have to worry about... Oh. That's why I had it that way. It's the run button. It's the run button. And I need run button. Actually, it could be how it is. It's fine, actually. I'll just get used to the run button being over here, because I like this being the lock-on button. That makes sense to me. I can work with that. Right, that's not the run button anymore. It's not one thing, it's another with this game. Somebody's crying. Is it Misaki? I bet you it's not. Bet you it's the ghost of Misaki? Misaki? Maybe the text is bad because of the English patch you're using? Possibly. The English patch is part of the file itself, the ROM, the ISO. So there's not much I can do with it. It opened. There's a doll. I see one. More forbidding music. Bookshelf is full of books all lined up. The Abyss of Memory, Senses and the Body. They seem like academic journals. Okay. Also, I have no idea how you got a copy, because apparently it was never released in America. That's true. It wasn't. Japan only. I have a Japanese copy of the game. The only type of the game it is. Japanese only. So, homebrew channel made it work with the English patch, but yep, I had that sucker shipped. I wanted to own a copy of it. Shit's about to go down, yo. So how much oh, I couldn't tell you, man. It was years ago. Bookshop is filled with books all lined up. Landscape of the memory at the source of the soul. They seemed like academic journals. It was years ago, I couldn't tell you. You could still get a decent price on it now, though. She's gonna attack you, buddy. Alright, let's go say hi. Okay. I almost got her. That was almost perfect. Uh-oh. Maruka. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, no, 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 no. Switch to film, switch to film. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Step off. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Gotcha. Combo. 7,225. Booyah. Nope. 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 Fuck that. Damn straight. Whew. Oh no. The ropes.
私
I swear to God now, she looks like Miku. Yep. She reminds me a whole lot of Miku. I didn't finish exploring that room. No, I don't care. Let's go. Now loading. Your friend's dead, unfortunately. Oh.
次は私たちの番だから。神隠しにあった5人が順番にやめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
She looks like Kyrie. Come back. Is that Mayu?
こっち。忘れたの。忘れたの。
Yes, follow the creepy voice in a haunted house. That's a great idea. Tell me about it. Chapter 2, Misaki Aso. Aso. That sounds familiar, that name, Aso. Aso. Aso? Is she connected to Aso? The guy who creates the camera? No, not he's Aso. This is Aso. She's missing the U in the end. I think she's connected to Aso. Ryozo's teacher who became the Kusabi in Fatal Frame 2. I can never remember that guy's name. Munakata? No. Munakata is Ryozo. But it's Manakabe. Manakabe Aso? I could be wrong. Misaki, this is the camera I brought from home. When did it fall down here? She has a different type of camera obscura. Dr. Aso's notes. 3. This notebook talks about the camera. When did it get here? This prototype camera obscura, as proof of our research, is entrusted to descendants of the Aso family. Aso. Oh, was that Yu's last name? Or what was he Aso? Well, he was, maybe it changed a little bit. I don't know. This is the first successful copy of the camera obscura that I've thought of as a strong example of my work. The first solid step toward conclusive evidence of the theory of my predecessor and I. It hasn't been attempted, but my theory that images of the dead may be sealed inside the film is feasible. However, Shinto priests and shrine maidens are sensitive to spirits, and it has a strong effect on them. The prohibition of its use is expected. Captures the past. With this, I should be able to find clues about the memories I lost. Madoka? Where's Madoka? No, that's Misaki Aso. My text didn't show the U. Oh. I feel like Aso is a name too, though. Where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention to that last part. Shit. Well. Just looked it up because I was confused. Perfect, thank you. Where's that sound coming from? Sounds like it's coming from here. She has a different filament. Blue Crystal 1. For family, Kunihiko Aso is a possible ancestor. Yeah, she probably is. Just like they're connected to you from Fatal Frame 3. Second floor. Oh, so she's connected to you. This is part of the same family then. That's interesting. Second floor room assignment list. Seems like data from this hospital. Occupants in Rugetsu Hall as of August 70. Room 203. Harazuki, month of purity. Madoka Tsukimori. Oh, this is them from the past. Special notes, the patient is introverted and it seems that another patient of her age is bullying her. Please keep an eye on her. Room 204. Igetsu, month of shadows. Iori Ayaba. Special notes, previous to the death of Miss Hinuma, the patient was to be moved to the Haibara Hospital proper. However, she confined herself to her room and refused to leave. We were required to exercise force in moving the patient. Be prepared in case of further infractions. Yoraku Sonohara. Is this all of their friends? Getsu, month of rain. Special notes. As there is no reaction when she looks in the mirror, she is not yet budding. However, her emotions and actions are very unstable due to the deterioration, extremely unstable from a worsening of memory loss. Please monitor her carefully. Budding. No reaction when she looks in the mirror? Kazuto Amaki. I guess not. Month of focus. Special notes. Terrible stealing habit. Does not heed warnings. Refuses, please make a report if you find anything. Reclaiming the stolen property will anger him unnecessarily, but if you ask him politely, he won't resist and will return the items. Ayako. Rengetsu, month of orchids. Strong notes. Strongly aggressive personality. Her cruel pranks often cause problems and injuries for the staff, including, she cut my ear with a knife. Please monitor each person carefully. Oh, I thought she cut off my ear when I first read that. But Madoka is on here. I'm sorry, Madoka. Let's deal with the sound. It's annoying me. Oh. So I'm gonna reach out. Evade. Ooh. You're not gonna tell me about the evade function? In every Fatal Frame, they always tell you about each function. By shaking the Wii remote at the right time, you can avoid a ghost attack. So if you were using a Wiimote with this, your motion controls would be the tilt sensor on your Wii remote controls the vertical axis, and the thumbstick controls the horizontal axis. Yeah, exactly. Which is weird. That doesn't make any sense. Why not have it all mapped to the same thing? Have it all mapped to the stick, or have it all mapped to aiming. So when I do it on here, it's split between two different sticks. It's just ridiculous. Help. Help me, Misaki. Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. I wonder if Madoka is in that room. But that's what the notes just said. It said she was in 203. Someone's bullying her. This seems to adjust the numbers on the device. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. One guy in those posts said that Nintendo ruined it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Second floor, nurse's log 1, an old journal lies here. The children keep playing pranks, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. The door's release code is periodically changed, but it somehow keeps getting leaked. It seems the password game, as they call it, is becoming popular with the children. In the game, the door's release code is written somewhere. A hint is given and they make a game of searching for it. They were given a harsh scolding, and please note that the director has said to be more careful with the management office's door in the future. If the door is opened, I fear that the patients may wander away. To prevent an incident like that from happening again, if you see the code scribbled anywhere, please erase it. By far the most important... This is the sentence. The most important mechanic to the Master Fatal Frame 4 is a waggle command. In all, this results in one of the most counterintuitive control setups ever, and it takes hours of play just to get used to, much less to become proficient in. Add that to the Wiimote's lag, and you sometimes feel as if you're fighting the controls as much as the ghosts. Yeah, that's feeling pretty accurate right now, I have to say. I keep playing the game, though. It says there's an item over here. But I'm putting my flashlight on everything and nothing's lighting up. Maybe it was a glitch from when I grabbed the evade function. Is there a doll in here? It does say, though, that if you're a fan, you will enjoy this game if you look past the bad controls. Well, that's good. We're gonna have to be fighting them the whole damn game, though, I guess. Is there not a doll in here? I kind of feel like there's gonna be a doll in every room. Because that just kind of seems right to me. Ooh. Alright. I'm done. Let's keep going. Madoka. Where is room 204? It's not like I have a map of this. Wait, maybe I do. (206). Wait, what was that? Hidden room. Hidden room? Okay. Hall with canopied bed. 207. 203. Hazuki, Madoka, Tsukimori. And the red are doors. I would think Roar would be locked doors, but... Uh-oh. So... Man before door, I'm guessing. That's what that says. Patient before door. Before ward door. Patient before ward door. Of course it's locked. That's where we have to go to find Madoka. Her skirt is billowy. I tried. There's an item down here though, which is what I was hoping for. Two items. Hey, red crystals. Attacked? Yeah. Or not. Notice referred patient. Note to all employees, a new patient, Ayako, will be admitted to room 207 of the Rogetsu Hall this weekend. Ayako is being referred by Dr. Haibara. Therefore, we want to exercise the utmost care to make her stay at our institution as pleasant as possible. Everybody, please treat Ayako with the greatest consideration. So, like, if there's a Hellgate, and, like, rituals and shit to stop the Hellgate, why is there, like, a mental ward here? A mental hospital. That doesn't make any sense. It's like they're just asking for shit to go wrong. Hey, blue crystals. Eight red crystals. I think I need 10 for this one. Picture drawn by a child. A picture drawn in crayon. It looks like it was drawn by a child. A drawing of a clock. I saw this somewhere. It's in the other room. So I watched a video of this guy using Dolphin, and his text looked fine, and these were his settings. Alright, let's take a look. Dolphin, graphic settings. I don't see an option for default settings. I don't see anything. Graphics. Try 3x internal and 4x AA. For what? Only 3 times internal resolution. Okay, 3 times internal. I only see native. I don't see internal Wait, resolution 3 times native for 1080p. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, let's check this out real quick. Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, that did it. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Ron. That was awesome. We fixed it. It's good to go. No more issues here. We got 41,000 points. We need 30 green stones to upgrade. Blue stones. Why did I say green? Oh, that's infinitely better. Wow. Awesome. Teamwork makes the dream work. This lenses increase equipping. There we go. Infinitely better. Infinitely better. She doesn't have any lenses? Really? So this is some more Fatal Frame 3 crap. Now, at least now we don't have to fight with the text anymore. Yeah! Oh, this... I could be wrong, but things look like they're clearer too. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably just imagining it, but things look like they're clearer. They're in a higher quality. And the game is not laggy. The phases of the moon are on the face of the old-fashioned clock rather than numbers. There are strange gashes across its base. I feel a strong presence. If I took a picture with this camera is said to have mystical powers. Picture of the floor. Yeah, that'll do it. 83.95. Okay. Thanks, kiddos. Sometimes with higher natives it lags. I feel like we're playing... Shit looks so much better now. Wow. Or maybe I'm imagining it. I'm pretty certain I'm not, though. There's always shit falling over in the Fatal Frame games. Speech text is still kind of wonky, though. Her name is, like, being covered by the text. Is it? Oh. It's a bit crowded, you mean. Right? I think that's what you mean. Because I think I noticed that, too. But I mean, we can read everything now. Oh, it's locked. Of course, it's locked. Crowded, yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, baby. How are you, Sasha? I don't know why I bother. We haven't unlocked these rooms yet. I should only go in the rooms that I've been in. See if there's collectibles and shit. Hi, baby. Also, what's with the microphone on the bottom left with a check mark? Ah, that's my logo. I'm a motivational speaker. And that's my logo. Gotcha. Okay. We've been in this room before, so we can check out over here to see if this is the dining hall. This place creeps me out, but I gotta come here to get items if there are any. Okay, there's nothing in here. It's worth a shot. Hey, look at that. Blue crystals. We need those suckers. Let's upgrade our damage. I don't like that you can't upgrade the camera with points. That's infuriating. Heaven forbid this game work like every other Fatal Frame. In that respect. Sealed by a strong force. Really? I just came all this way for nothing? Okay. So now we can make our way to Madoka, because we have the code to get into the door where her room is located. It was worth it coming this way so we get those blue crystals, though. I feel like the Fatal Frame attack timer should be going up right now. I haven't gotten attacked in a while. And honestly, I'm okay with that. If the points only allow me to buy herbal medicine stuff. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Yep, that's that hidden room. It's not unlocked now by chance, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. I'm coming, Madoka. They run really slow in this game, too. Are you kidding me? Really? They really want me to go specifically through that one way. I mean, this place is shaped like a circle for the most part. Oh god, a basement scene. Of course all the mirrors are broken. There eventually should be one. I mean, in every Fatal Frame, the Hellgate's always underground, isn't it? You just usually gotta go through the basement to get to the Hellgate. I forgot about the shortcut to this room from the dining hall. And that's on me. Still learning the layout of this place. This door should be locked. Yep. I know. I saw you struggling. I gotta set the code. I know it's locked. Let's go. This way. Oh. I thought she was an actual attacker. I thought she was attacking me. Scared the shit out of me. 8621? Hold on a minute. The words open and closed are written here. These dials probably adjust the numbers. Twist the Wiimote. Oh. Okay. $86.21. That's not it. Alright. So maybe it was 68.21. Here we go. 83.95. I was completely wrong entirely. Wow. I had the first number right, but that was it. Just goes to show how bad my memory is. There we go. The door to the second floor ward opened. I am not Misaki's toy. Oh. Is Misaki the bully? I'm sure that loud beep didn't alert any ghosts. Yeah, right? Ah! Not behind me, come on, give me some space. Oh, come on, what are you doing? I'm gonna get killed. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Lock on, I got it to work. Go, 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 go. I gotta have some space. Lock on. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Alright, I'm not letting you get any closer. Too close. Shitty film again, as always. The lock-on makes this a lot easier. Hi. What? 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 What's going on? What? He has a second form? I'm not messing with that. Get away from me. Rorschach shot? What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. How many more 14 film shots we got? 8. With lock on now, though, we should be able to make them all work. Alright. We can breathe. We got this. Door's been unlocked. You totally did catch that. Call that. Now, which one's Madoka's room? Sorry, was I supposed to breathe? Because I couldn't breathe for that whole fight. Yeah, no, once her face started getting gross, it was creepy, man. Wait, there's a ghost? Over here. Oh, it's in this hall. Maybe. Whose room? There's a noose. Whose room was this? It's not even... Something appeared on the photo. Oh, okay. So I understand why the words are messed up on here, though. The words are messed up here because there's only so much a character limit here, and the Japanese are fit to make it fit perfectly. But with the English translation, there's more words, there's more characters, and so they don't fit as easily. So that makes sense. Let's see what that said, though. What the fuck? Woman hanging by neck. Nice. There's no way to make the font smaller. I mean, not that I'm aware of. If it did, it'd probably mess something else up. But it's okay, we could just go to the thing and we can check it out that way. An old letter fell out of the crack in the door. When you see this, I will no longer be in this world. When my mother gave birth to me, she died in order to let me live, to protect me. My father and my brother died in an accident to protect me. What kept me alive after their deaths is the memory I have of them, and the terrible guilt I feel for still being alive. Survivor's guilt. As I covered in Fatal Frame 3, survivor's guilt is bullshit and there's no real logic to it. This illness is robbing me of even that. The family that only exists in my memory is being slowly killed off. I can't take it anymore. Living while slowly losing the memories of those who were dearest to me. Still, the most frightening thing is losing the guilt I feel. I'm not afraid of killing my family once again. I will leave this world, with what little memories I have left, as long as I am still me. Okay. Broken door blocks. Seems to be a considerable mess inside. You can't strafe in this game. There is no strafing. Just frustrating. Maruka. It's already over? That voice, was it Maruka? The door is locked. Of course it is. Uh-oh. 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 Fight or flight? Flight. Oh wait, she's not the main character. Double shot. Yeah, eat it. I can't fight both. I have to. The door's locked. Because they gotta be taken out. Yeah, eat it. Where? Okay. I'm not taking that chance. Double kill. Look at that. Still got 6 shots left. That might be like the festival music. That kind of makes sense. It's still locked. But it was all warded up looking. Like... was it this room? Door's firmly shut. The door handle fell off. Oh, okay. I'm getting better at this game, I think. Lock-on makes it infinitely easier. Room with books. I know where that is. Where is this? There are so many books. But that room was locked last I knew. Was this the room that that ghost came out of? Yes, it was. Oh, it's this room. Whose room is this? Kazuto Amaki. Oh, he's the thief. He's the one who wanted the mask back. No items. I don't know why it zooms out to the bed every time. Is there like a chance at a jump scare for appearing? Yeah. You can tell it's locked or if it's unlocked based on how her hand goes to grab the knob. If it looks like she's... Hey! Well, the curse has been broken. Okay. If she reaches out to grab the door handle like this, with her palm up on top of it, it's unlocked. It's locked if she reaches underneath, like she's reaching her hand really around the knob. Watch. Watch the way... Well, you can't see. From that perspective. Right, let's try it like this. Okay. Nope, you can't. Just... Alright, never mind. But that's interesting. So we need to go to the Kunihiko Museum. We need to go into the library connected to it, where Ruka found Madoka? So it's like she knows it's locked or unlocked. Well, it's more like... I mean, you could read that if you wanted. Iori Natsuko. But I think it's more along the lines of girl standing on stairs. They only had room... They had different animations. As opposed to making the two animations look very similar to each other so that you couldn't easily decipher which was which. They have two completely different animations, so you can see how it's telegraphed. See, she's going over on top, easily unlocked. Bam, cake. I can't see how she's grabbing it. This was locked earlier. So basically, Luigi's Mansion status? Yeah, exactly, actually. Back to Luigi's Mansion, actually. Let's look around the room first. I don't feel safe just randomly reaching for shit. Obtained red crystals times 5. Well, they're... Yeah, it's definitely Luigi's Mansion status. Okay. No. Please don't stand directly behind me. That's creepy. Oh god. Hey, this game was made by Nintendo, so why not add Luigi's Mansion to the mechanics? Don't. Bring it. That was weird. Okay. Is he saying Mikoto? No way. It's not a fatal frame. I can't tell what's going on right now, but I see a lot of Pink Nation. Oh, there's a fatal frame. Good. Is he dead yet? Gotcha. Booyah! 6,800 points. Hey, LH the VO, how are you doing, my friend? Gotta hell up some Pink Nation hype up in here. Bookshelf full of books all lined up. Memory and personality, forgetting death. They seem like books regarding the mind and memory. I'm tired. I hear you, man. Books all lined up. Memory, personality, forgetting death. It's the same one. The words Rogetsu Island stand out. It seems to be a book written about the island's history. But you don't want to read it any. I see. Okay. I'm getting better at the combat in this game. Purified Moonroom's key. This is... Sasha, you're in the way. I can't see anything. Come sit in my lap or sit off to the side, please. Sasha? Or you can just sit right there. That works too. This is the key to the room Madoka entered. Yeah, I'm all about the Pink Nation hype. Hell yeah! Gotta love some Pink Nation love. That's what the pink symbolizes. Love. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I just said it because I felt like it. Possible things, the dead body spirit. They seem like academic journals. Distant forgotten memories, dark areas of the brain. They seem like... So, like, what? Masks with various facial expressions are lined up. The names are below each mask. The names are probably the names of the mask maker. So what? Is the ritual for this game all about, like... Is the ritual, like, making people forget things? Okay, on the pressure lens. Because if it's, like... It's like they take subjects, they make them forget things, and obviously some calamity happened, the Hellgate opened, everybody died, and now it looks like we have, again, we'll see that in a second. Oh, that's the big bad? Is that the Kyrie? Kusabi? Sae? Reika? Is that the bad guy for this game? Are you able to finish this game with emulator? I hope so. I don't have a reason to believe otherwise. I would hope so. Because it's really the only way I can play this game, unfortunately. Woman standing before a mask. She was really creepy looking. I think red is love, but seems believable. Cool. Oh, hey. I'm going to take off for now. I've been up for like 30... Go to sleep, friend. Seriously, jeez. Black mask fragment left eye. Something like a piece of wood fell. Dr. Aso's Masks Inquiry. Oh, on this island there is a Kagura during the lunar eclipse. On the day of the lunar eclipse, the minds of the living lean towards death, and the souls of the dead come forth from the gate of the underworld. The moon symbolizes the soul on this island, and it's thought that the lunar eclipse eats away at the soul. In the literature I read, it mentioned a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse that was once used in the festival of this island. There is some very old, fragmented literature about the black mask that caused a disaster the day without suffering long ago. Day without suffering doesn't sound so bad. I tried asking the head of an influential island family about it, but he wouldn't tell me anything, and his facial expression was one of terrible fright. On this island, touching that mask is considered serious taboo. Even though it's risky to offend the islanders, I want to see it with my own eyes, to examine it myself. Perhaps it is a powerful clue which will lead to the other world. If so, I'll download. I couldn't finish Fatal Frame 2 on PC. Why not? I have the ISO. You want my ISO? I got it. I have the ISO for it. Mine doesn't have any problems. I beat all 3 Fatal Frames this year, or this month, and now I'm doing this one. This one's my new, This game is my sacrifice for Halloween. Favo, I'm hungry. Are you? Vivo. Thevo? Just making sure there's nothing nice in here to collect. Which self-in version are you using? Just latest one? 5.0. Fatal Frame 2 I played on a PS2 emulator though. Just as a heads up, because we were conversing about that. I don't want to have miscommunication on that subject. Where am I going now? Oh, we're going back to Madoka. Madoka Magica. Now that we mentioned it, I am kind of hungry. I'll eat when I'm done playing. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. What's going on? I got her. Going down. I didn't get the one on the ground. There was something there. I saw a vision of the past. What's my PS2 emulator? It's PCSX2. PCSX2. I'll just type it into the chat. PCSX2, and then it's 1.4.0. There you go. I found 7 dolls thus far. What was this photo? Girl looking down. Yeah, no problem. I think I got the emulator from Emu Paradise. I have all 4 of these games, physical copies, right here. But heaven forbid, PS3 lets you stream. They really shot themselves in the foot on that one. Not letting PS3 stream anything. Because I have the PS2 games downloaded on the system. Can't play them through there, so I had to play via emulator. Uh-oh. Hi. She's actually fighting me. Alright. Lock on. Oh, she got me good. I don't know which button I put as waggle, but I just smashed all the buttons. Gotcha. Fatal Frame. Eat it. Combo hit to 11,000 points. Wow. They're Monty hauling me up with points. Works for me. Sweet. You called me in here for an ambush. Love it. Things appear laggy again. Right? No? Must have just been for right there. It's weird. We got 7 film loaded up? Good. Madoka's room. I used the key. Well, this doesn't look pleasant. That looks like a ghost. Looks like ghosts. Like a little kid's drawing of a ghost. She won't interact with the wall. Okay. What's this? A journal? Madoka's diary. There's an old diary covered in dust. Lifting it leaves a clean spot on the table. August 9th, evening. It's bedtime, but if I can't sleep, I start to get scared. It's dark. I can see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, it looks strange. My eyes look strange, my nose looks strange, my mouth looks strange. My head feels strange. I want to get rid of Ayako, but if I do, I feel like I'll lose something. That's why I hope I can sleep tonight. That's why I hope I can sleep tonight. Creepy. Jeez. Who the hell is Ayako? Is that one of the other patients? Kazuto Amaki. Ayako. This room right here, the far end one. I feel like I'm gonna have a bad time. Letter to Madoka. There's an old letter. Dear Madoka, how are you? Have you decided on a name for the canary I gave you? I'm sorry for leaving you alone all the time, but I'm always thinking about you. Take the crayons with you, okay? You like drawing pictures, so I'm sure it will make you happy. The doctor would also like it. He says that drawing pictures will help you get better, so please draw. I think it's very frightening that you are forgetting so many things, but Madoka, you are from the Tsukimori family, so the moon will always protect you. We'll see about that. That's why there's no need to worry. Do exactly as Dr. Haibara says, and be a good girl for Mother. I'll come check up on you again soon. Love, your mother. Attacked? Is this an attack? Nope. Measure. Yes! About time. Dust pictures littered the damaged desk. There's a children's book, but it's so worn that I can't recognize the contents. About time we got Measure. I didn't get Measure in all of Fatal Frame 3. But it looks like Fatal Frame 3 gives that to you at the end. No. Okay. Well. Oh, here we go. From right at the side. Oh, no. Oh, creepy. That's... Wow. I guess that's the amount of quality that we get with a Wii. What was that? I don't like this. This is creeping me out. Now she's no longer interested in the mirror? That's what you're telling me? I can't read that. Madoka sitting on bed. Hi, Madoka. I'm just gonna come over here and loot first, okay? Ugh! Scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting that. Usually that type of shit comes from, like, an actual legitimate place, like under a bed or something. Okay. Alright, Madoka. It's about time we left. There's a lighthouse drawing, huh? Cool, cool. What's this a picture of? People's heads exploding? Fantastic. Going for a cleavage, huh? Oh, nice. You didn't even get to cup a feel. I'm sorry, Ruka. Misaki? Misaki. Second floor, nurse's log 2. An old nurse's note fell. Seems to be a regular report. Today's report, it's about Ayako from room 207 again. Around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I heard Madoka crying and hurried over to her. Her pet canary had had its head cut off with scissors. Really? That's fucked. Ayako stood there, holding the bloodied scissors. It was obvious what she had done. She just kept laughing despite our scolding. It was as though she had no second thoughts about it. Her mischief is going too far, and it's not just the inability to distinguish right from wrong. Beginning with Madoka, I'm beginning to worry that the influence Ayaka is having on the other children isn't good. Even with the director involved, I haven't been able to devise an effective treatment for her. That's jacked up. Oh, hey, I found a doll. The curse of the doll has been broken. They certainly hid their fair share of those in here, huh? What's that? Is that Ayako? I don't want to fight Ayako. She seems mean and creepy. There's apparently an item around here somewhere. On the other side of the room, perhaps. And now we go for the fight. Yes? Maybe? You're a fast little devil. We're gonna get attacked again. Oh, 61 film. Hey, that works for me. I like 61 film. I like film in general. Scared the shit out of me. Looking for Ayako? Is that what that is? I think that's what that one said. Nurse calling for Ayako. Close enough. Ayako. Her name. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Nurse dragging. Holy shit. She took down an adult? Girl dragging nurse. Ayako. It is Ayako. Okay, this is gonna be awful. I want the door to close on me when I'm right here. It's like there's a... Oh, God! What? No. This is too creepy for me. 3 spoopy 5 me. I really don't like her. This girl is malevolent. It's like she's possessed by a evil spirit. Can't be the malice, because the malice would just immediately kill upon touch. You wanna go, Yako? You wanna go? How is she so calm? Jesus Christ. Smash all the buttons. That's not fair. I got a scripted damage. Hey, where's all my medicine and... What do you mean I don't have any? Oh, I don't. It was the other character. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sheep. Get the fuck away from me. Die. I can't. Taking any hits. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Actually, that's as close as we're getting. Oh my god, do you have 480p? What do you mean? I have this set for 1080. Take that, fatal frame. Overkill. It freezes now. The video is black with a donut ring. Mine isn't frozen. I see the preview working just fine.
あなた
You.
誰なの
Who are you?
忘れたの
Have you forgotten? I'm with you. It's alright, I'm here. Always. Let's always be together. You're special. Special to me. So it's alright. Wait, we're friends with Ayako? My download speed is only 30 megabytes per second. Let's save. I'm getting pretty good at this game. And its weird wonky controls. I don't care. Let's photo album stuff. I have to keep it at this setting, otherwise text becomes illegible. Ruka went to that island. That island. If it can be done, please. For Ruka's sake. Please help her. That dude has cool hair. So he's just chilling outside? No, not my resolution. What? Haibara. The hell is going on? This game's weird. I get to play as this cool dude now? I mean, add an option for viewing at 480p. I wouldn't know how to do that. How do I do that? If you got I'm happy to learn cool new things to make things more accessible for others. This guy doesn't have a run button. Choshiro, my notebook. How did it get here? Kirishima's notebook. A newspaper clipping is inside. Missing girls found safely. Late last night, 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found and taken into protective custody. The girls were identified as followed. Misaki Aso. Right now on your video option for viewers is only 1:720. I don't know how to change that though. If you know how to change that, I'm happy to work how to do that though. I'm happy to do that. Let's see. I don't know how to make that more accessible. How to change it so that you can have different options. Marie Shinomiya, Madoka Tsukimori, Tomoe Nanamura, Ruka Yomotsuki. This incident occurred on the same day as the Rogetsu Kagura dance and a series of mysterious incidents. The girls' disappearances had attracted some attention. They were placed in protective custody yesterday at around 11 p.m. in Amakore Bay Police Station. Officer Chushiro Kirishima found the 5 girls on the premises of Haibara Hospital, and their identities were confirmed. So we're playing the officer that found these 5 girls. The police are pursuing personnel at Haibara Hospital as material witnesses in the kidnapping of the group of girls. Handbook. Shows data obtained while advancing in the game. I'm meeting but on my phone. Alright, cool. You may review this data at any time. Okay. Choshiro. It's the tape recorder I used in my investigation. It contains a tape recorder about the incident. Chapter 3. Choshiro Kirishima. The Forgotten Day. This is the one that has the glitch on it. And I forgot to listen to the radio tapes in the first chapter. Back then, Ruka and her friends were kidnapped and found in the basement of the hospital. I thought it was all over. But since that time, out of the 5, 2 have died. Is this case still open? Handbook. Kidnapping case summary added. Cannot use this from the menu. Then what's the point in telling me I got it? That's stupid, man. Files. Where's this handbook? 233. Okay. Wait a minute. Escaping child, man in kitchen. Yeah, I remember seeing them all. Okay. He doesn't have a run button, but he does have this cool guys don't look at fire button. Is he related to Ruka? No. It's like her mother, or something. Cool guys don't look at fire button. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. He doesn't give a shit at all. Look at him. He's just like, fuck this. Ghosts. Ghost pissed me off. Kirishima this. The people of the islands. Perhaps they have already bloomed. I hope you won't have to use this. What? Ghost pissed me off. Sayaka-san. Spirit stone flashlight. What? A spirit stone is used to power up the camera obscura so it can either upgrade it or B, use special functions. They put one in a flashlight to make it a flashlight with exorcismal power? Spirit stone flashlight soothes spirits using the light radiated by spirit stones. That's clever. Press the B button to ready. Press the button to ready the spirit stone flashlight. Flashlight is in a ready state. Press the A button. Release it to discharge. What? Hold the A button longer and the area of discharge will grow. So it's the Luigi's Mansion. It's for Luigi's Mansion. What? What? This is rad. What? This is stupid and rad at the same time. Hi, buddy. What's up? Hi. Oh, there's so many people. Okay, I take it back. This is creeping me out. Go away. Go away. There's too many. I don't know where he is, so I'm just gonna let it go. No? We have measures so we can see their damage. Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Why won't he charge it up? Okay. Charge it. Charge it. Charge it. Why didn't she get hurt by it? They had this in the third. They didn't have this in the third game. This wasn't in Fatal Frame 3. She won't die. Yeah, I'm dead certain. I just played Fatal Frame 3. We had... Ray had the camera. The decent camera. Miku had the overpowered as crap camera. And Kai had the piece of crap camera. Is this what Sayaka mentioned? Was that blooming? What has happened to the people of this island? Even Haibara is here. Is he somehow responsible for all this? The ghost left something behind. Develop. Develop and switch. Tell me about this shit. This is weird. This lens will take non-damaging photographs. Why? I could have sworn the guy had a flashlight. He did have a flashlight. I mean, they all had flashlights, but he didn't have a special flashlight. He had a really crappy camera. Like, it was garbage. Non-damaging... What? Why would you... This is weird. Non-damaging photographs. What? Oh, it automatically releases. This is weird. I don't understand why it stopped shooting halfway through when I had to pull it down and pull it back up. Looks like a notice addressed to the staff. Notes on wandering. Regarding Luna Sedata syndrome patients. Please take notes on the nighttime wandering habit of patients. Contact me today to confirm the suspected are no interferes. Contact me today to confirm the suspected are no interferences with her treatment process. On the night of the full moon, close and bar the doors. I also request strengthening of patrol around the wards. Thank you. Weird. He does have a run button now. Red crystals. I'm getting a whole lot of them, which is good. Shinto ritual. Last time, the elevator went down to the hidden basement, where Ruka was found. Haibara is still lurking on the island. Are you sick too? There's a lot to explore right now. I'm sure we're gonna run into some locked doors in a moment, but there's a lot of passageways. An old calendar with an anatomical diagram of the nervous system beside it. Save. What can he buy? Just herbal medicine? Yeah. I don't like having to play multiple characters in Fatal Frame games. It's annoying. My bad. The flashlight was also on 5. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. I kind of figured that that's what you were talking about. Because if you've seen it in another game and it wasn't this game, the only other game that I haven't experienced is Fatal Frame 5. It's just creepy, man. It's locked. You can tell by the way he grabs the door handle. In Fatal Frame 5, do you have to... You just answered the question for me, actually. You do have to play as multiple people. That's so annoying. Fatal Frame 1 and 2... You could just charge up your points, max out your camera, and not have to worry about juggling several other characters and their effects. Locked. I mean, it's kind of cool to see things from... Here's the thing. It would be fine if they all kept the same inventory through magic, and if they all kept the same upgrades through magic. They just had the same camera. That would make everything better. Wait, what was the last thing I just got called? I don't want to crash the game. Alright, should be fine. Door dump is jammed and the door has been boarded over. I could have sworn it made a noise that there was an item nearby. It's a coded memo. Okay. Sweet. I guess this one's unlocked because the camera angle is leading us into the room. Assistance Note 1. My achievements studying cranial nerves were finally recognized, and I was appointed assistant to Dr. Haibara at Haibara Hospital on Regetsu Island. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher on Luna Sedata syndrome, which is a memory loss condition particular on this island. As far as I can learn from the available materials, the Luna Sedata syndrome is a mental disorder consisting of memory defects and other symptoms such as sleepwalking. But many things about it are still shrouded in mystery. Why is it limited only to this island? What causes it? These questions are still to be discovered. Dr. Haibara's approach to Luna Sedata syndrome is unique, and many of his treatments are unprecedented. Among his original methods is music therapy that makes use of a so-called lunar melody, which I feel will cause a stir in the world of psychoanalysis. What's truly fascinating is how this research does not only lead to a method of treating mental illness, but also advances the therapy that memories can influence the soul. To work under Dr. Haibara is surely a valuable experience that I never could have had on the mainland. How do I open his handbook? Is it in records? Notebook. So this is the same thing as Ray's diary in Fatal Frame 3. 5 girls went missing. Lunar Eclipse has already been closed. When the girls disappeared, Lunar Eclipse Hall had already been closed. The girls disappeared. Not the first to disappear on the night of the Kagura. The people on the island feared that they had been kidnapped but were taken to the moon. The girls were later found underneath Haibara Hospital. An anonymous phone call began the investigation. Regetsu Island. Traditionally secluded island, Regetsu was then built as a sanatorium. The Regetsu Kagura was later opened to the public and tourists, and its existence was acknowledged in Japan at large. Okay. So for your flashlight to recharge, you need to lower it to recharge and use again. Okay. So, I mean, that makes some sense because I was doing that towards the end of that first fight. But I also used it like 6 times before it needed to recharge like that. Haibara Hospital. You, Haibara's father. You, Haibara's father, Shigeto Haibara, managed the only hospital. Okay. Specialized in treatment for Luna Sedata syndrome. Luna Sedata. Specific Regetsu Island, common symptoms: memory loss, nighttime walking, dementia, hallucinations. Luna Sedata was formerly known as moonwalking, as affected people seek out the moon. Moonlight calms their behavior, but can cause suicides. If left untreated, severe dementia, cardiac arrest, suicide. There's no known cure, and treatments are experimental at best. It's from the Hellgate. You, Haibara. Director of the Tokyo Clinic. Owns Haibara Clinic, Tokyo. Killed 3 patients for illegal research. Wanted by the police. Returned for the Regetsu Kagura ritual. Son of Director Haibara. Influential family. Invested large amounts of money in Regetsu's economy. Okay. Shigeto Haibara. Director. Administrator of Haibara Hospital, Regetsu Hall. Political leader on Regetsu Island. Wealthy and influential, supports many Regetsu operations. Could he be hiding a crime? Kidnapped girls found in Haibara Hospital's basement. No sign of his participation. One of the workers who expanded the basement confessed to kidnapping in his last will. His suicide was too convenient. Shuji Kataguri. Doctor. Migrated from Honshu. Worked on Luna Sedata, including surgery treatments. Ruka Minazaki. 17. Previously hospitalized. Went missing on the evening of the Rugetsu Kagura dance. Later found in the basement of Haibara Hospital. Was extremely confused upon rescue. Memory loss was present, though not severe. Took time for her to recover. She came to the island alone, following a friend. Sayaka requested a search and later care for her daughter. So in 5 you play as 3 people, just like in Fatal Frame 3. Sayaka Munasaki. Client requested that her daughter Ruka is found and protected. Her condition is stable, but it's unknown if it will change. I know from the kidnapping case 10 years ago. I know her from... That request was to start my search for Ruka. Yet I'm still searching. Blue Crystal 1. Where's the item? Over there? Okay. So if you haven't noticed, this is your 4th character that you're playing. Madoka, Ruka, Misaki, this... Oh. That's a lot of people, man. And they all have different camera... But, well, Madoka is gone. So that's 3 people that I have to worry about camera and upgrading stuff for. Medical chart lies here. Saki Hizuki, age 6, Haibara Hospital. From their typical behavior, being frightened of mirrors, and the reported symptoms of memory impairment, she has diagnosis is Luna Sedata syndrome. The degree of the condition is severe. Under the restrictions of Dr. Haibara, there are plans to perform a surgical procedure next week. Surgery for Luna Sedata syndrome has been performed twice in other severe patients, but no conclusion has been reached as to its effectiveness. As an early treatment method for the Luna Sedata syndrome, the surgery will be performed regardless, and the details will be recorded and a report at a later date. Please ensure confidentiality of the above information for the sake of the patient and her family. That's jacked up. Some X-ray film is pasted on X-ray equipment. Increase stats. Power, depth, charge. Capacity, chain. That's a cool thing. Now that I'm watching this, the game doesn't look that scary to me anymore. Well, that's good. Now, since I said that, there's going to be a jump scare. Yep. We've had a lot of time to read. He can't take pictures, so what's the point? That's my question. Red crystals. I don't know, I kind of like this system. I mean, it's different from the points system in Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3, but it's decent. It's interesting. It's kind of like the Spirit Stone system in Fatal Frame 2. Picture Diary 1. The day before yesterday, they did the surgery. There was a person who got worse after they had the surgery done, so at first I refused. But the doctor said it's okay. Since the operation, my brain has turned red. It hurt so much I couldn't stand it. Afterwards, my hair was gone. Blood flows along with the tears. It's okay. My head is now red, and it seems to be melting. My head is now red, and it seems to be melting. It's okay if it melts. That's the second time we've heard melting. Madoka mentioned melting too. It's getting really loud, the ambiance is. Curious about some else. The story here, the names of the medicines are written on labels, but I don't know what they're for. Luna Sedata syndrome. There's always going to be that one character that ain't afraid. Jobs been removed. Boars nailed over the door. Kai wasn't too afraid. Even though the only thing he could do properly in Fatal Frame 3 was hide. Everything else he did was... like fighting was garbage. There's a doll in this chair. I don't know if I can... Do I have to take a picture of it? Okay. I'm starting to see how this works. The moon at the bottom is in relation to how powerful the flashlight's charge is, and it has to recharge over time. And if you completely deplete its charge, you get one charge if you lower the flashlight and you raise it back up. But that's only if you run out. Why did that work here, but it didn't work on the doll? It does count as pictures. Assistant standing in smoking area. Smoking area? In a hospital? What kind of backwards shit is that? Flat iron key. I found a small key wrapped in paper in the ashtray. Sticker that says surgery prep room is on the back of the key. Highbury Hospital visitors map. It looks like there's a hospital map on the piece of paper. Smoking areas are outside. Yeah, they're supposed to be. So what the hell? This is weird. So that's where that key goes to. Surgery prep room. It appears to be the key to the first floor. We're gonna get attacked very soon. What are you doing? Dude, you're being stupid. Listen to me. I want to see if I can't break this doll's curse. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh! I can. Cool. Curse of the doll's been broken. That's one doll to have to find later on. To try to backtrack for. And I also confirmed that I can use the flashlight, so. I think the non-damaging lens is for stuff like that. Yeah. Go! Why can't I back up? He was caught in the doorway. Overkill. He was caught in the doorway. He couldn't back up. Annoying. There's a whole lot of Luigi's Mansion in this game. Sup? Man standing at window. It's a fun little guessing game to try to figure out what the things say. Man standing by window. Okay, I get credit for that one. Hi. Are you okay? Do you need a friend? Oh, okay. The camera obscure didn't need a non-damp. Oh. This uses less charge is what it does. And if it uses less charge, the less vulnerable you are in combat. So that makes sense. Of course it is. Was there another door? No? Okay. How about the one down this hall? Huh. Now it's my turn to guess. Good times. Cool dudes don't look at fires anyway. How did I get... Oh, the stairs are right here. Turn heel. Oh, jeez. That scared the shit out of me. I got him, fuck off. Give it back. Nothing changes on this island. It's still the way it used to be. Everything stays the same. Repeating over and over. Repeating. Oh, because it's supposed to say that into the Wiimote. The Wiimote says it. Like you're holding it like a phone. That's how it's supposed to. But thankfully our friends who translated the game made it easier for us to figure out what the hell's going on and being said. I could imagine if there's a fire scene with this guy, you're just looking at the fire and then you spin around and start walking. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's a good thing this guy's not a firefighter. He's a cop and not a firefighter because he'd be fired. Ah. Good times. Ooh. I do love me some puns. Is there a... I thought I heard 2 items be revealed. Whatever. You can get attacked. Hey, blue crystals. Works for me. I bet we use this guy least a smaller amount of time than oh, don't worry, the power's just messing up this haunted hospital. Nothing to worry about. But I bet you we use this guy less than the others because his camera, his first upgrade was quicker. Look at that, he just grabbed it. He didn't even know what was behind him. He just went like, well, he don't even care. I'm gonna take this medicine and just shoves it in his pocket. He didn't even look at it. That's a cool dude. It's not herbal medicine. You just took like estrogen suppositories, buddy. Oh no, you're gonna regret that later. Tame some more red. I've got so many red crystals. There's nothing I can do with them. Well, until we get back to either Ruka or... There's an item over here? Or whatever her name is. Misaki? Misaki? Has to be on the other side of the door. Thankfully, God, I don't gotta hold the buttons for him to reach out to grab the door handle. After this chapter, I gotta go to bed. Play some more tomorrow. It's getting late. Something doctors? From what I see from the chapters on this page, you use him once and then the rest are Ruka. Cool. Alright. I kind of figured. That makes sense. I shouldn't put any more points into his stuff then. Doctors? Standing doctors? Operating doctors. What the fuck is that? You see that thing that's hanging from the ceiling? It's weird. Could be wrong, though, because on the page I'm looking at, it has the chapters, but it doesn't tell me the playable characters. Variety of drugs and equipment are arranged on the desk. Don't want to interact at the table, huh, buddy? Sink is covered with dark stains. It seems as though no water will come out. Something large is under the cloth sheets. So like chapter 5 and on, I don't know what the playable characters are. Oh, it's like it's like a lamp. This thing is. Here we go. Nothing. Straw. Hey, how you doing? Get out of my face, creepy little girl. Bring it, bring it, bring it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. All right. Get out of my face. The dog walks at midnight. Strobe light. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are you? Is she not exercised? Hi. Also, he looks really familiar. So listen behind where the girl ghost was. I said no, but he doesn't listen. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. The doctor will do surgery again tomorrow. I don't want the surgery. Stupid surgery. More surgery. More surgery tomorrow. I hate the surgery. It hurts. Stupid surgery. It hurts. It hurts. The surgery hurts. It hurts. It hurts. So much fun. It hurts the fun. Much hurts. The surgery is fun. It hurts. The surgery. Fun. Fun. It hurts. Hate fun. Hurts. The dog walks at midnight. Don't let him outside at night. Death certificate, Asagi Hizuki. This is a post-mortem certificate on the operating table. They killed a 6-year-old with this surgery. Circumstances of death, symptoms rapidly deteriorating during a second post-op surgery for the Luna sedative syndrome treatment. At midnight, she suddenly entered a state of confusion. The doctor provided first aid with sedation, but it proved ineffectual. She died shortly thereafter. Cause of death unknown. Thought to be from rapid worsening of the illness accompanied by a general physical frailty. Or maybe she died because, you know, you guys are fucking with her brain. Rapidly died after operation. Yu Haibara was involved in a similar incident. My flashlight's almost completely recharged again, which is nice. What? Haibara? Assistant before desk. About the Rugetsu Kagura dance, some kind of decorated leaflet. Every 10 years on the Rugetsu Island, in October, a ritual called the Rugetsu Kagura dance is performed. It's October now! Its exact origin is unknown, but the festival has been passed down by the people of Rugetsu Island, expressing interaction with the dead, a tradition with the interaction of remembering the deceased. The masked Utsuwa, the vessel, who is the central dancer, and the 5 shrine maiden girls called the Kanade, the instrumentalists, play music through the whole night of fantastic Kagura dancing. Each member of the audience observing the Kagura dance wears a mask and holds a candle in their hand. 5 shrine maiden girls. So those 5 girls that this guy rescued. 5. For a long time, the festival was shrouded in a veil of secrecy, but as of 30 years ago, it has been open to visitors and tourists. This festival, that occurs once every decade, is very important to the islanders, and is said that any islanders that have gone away from the island always return on the day of the Kagura. Returned on the day of the festival. Kagura is important to the people of this island. Come to think of it, today is the anniversary of the festival, the one where all of the islanders disappeared. And you're just now realizing that? Once every 10 years, an ancient ceremony is conducted by shrine maidens who wear masks. Kanade performed the music, and the Utsuwa dances the Kagura dance. This has recently become a tourist attraction. Islanders invariably return on the day of the Kagura. Dancer in the Kagura wears a special mask, dances on stage, moonlight, a key role, the central figure. Play music for the Kagura, 5 Kanade per ceremony. Vocal, flute, string, drum, and chime aspects. String. This piano doesn't count as string. But Ruka knows piano. Young girls who are about 10 years old. It's an anatomical model of a head placed on top of the case of chemicals. It's probably used during cerebral surgeries. This place is creeping me out, man. This is note 2. The Hyper Hospital, I have the chance, at Hyper Hospital, I have the chance to actually observe patients with Luna Sedata syndrome. This is the first time seeing patients of the disease face to face. There's something very unsettling about this disease, but I can't quite tell what it is. With Luna Sedata syndrome, a patient's memory and self-awareness deteriorate in such a manner that their whole personality breaks down. Ultimately, all the patient's memories are forgotten, and they become unable to do anything and die. Before that stage of the disease, most patients choose some other, more natural form of death. The patient is gradually broken, like being drunk, on this terrible disease, and you can see their body tremble. Even Dr. Haibara himself, who thinks Luna Sedata syndrome endemic is a unique disease, cannot quite grasp a decisive treatment. The doctor's treatments focus on surgery and folk remedies, confronting the disease with many different cures. Tomorrow I plan on researching these treatments in more detail. Small iron key. Picked up the key next to the diary. Okay, so that opens that room. Medical images and scissors stitches are lined up on the desk. Okay. Broken shells are littered with containers and chemicals. Doll. Come on. It grows purple when it's effective. Curse of the doll has been broken. Thought there might be one of those in here. Red crystals. Locked. Attack 2. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I just wasted that shot. Hand is glowing. I don't know what that is. I don't want it. I don't know what he has, but I don't like it. So was left on the ground where the ghost was. Kidnapping case prosecution material. I am an official at Haibara Hospital. This is my deposition about the kidnapping incident that occurred some days ago. From the well outside of the hospital, I heard an echo of a child's voice. At first I thought I was hearing things or imagining it. Then I began to hear the voice more and more clearly. A tearful voice and a different, hollow, moaning voice. It's those children. The children that were kidnapped. I can't stand this anymore. Hurry before it's too late. Even as I write this, those children are being destroyed. Please, investigate this hospital as soon as possible. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting really tired. So that guy's the anonymous caller. Uh-oh. He doesn't have any more power-up lenses. Damn it. Should be another way. Have you read the letter already? That's what I'm asking. Faintly, from the well, that voice is... The children are probably in the basement of this hotel. I don't know anymore. Come on, come on. The nurse lady, that guy. Okay. I should have saved. I haven't saved in a while. What are you doing? Curse of the doll has been broken. Takashi Aiba found an interview tape. Picked up a document, Luna Sedata in the Moon. In minor cases of Luna Sedata, fragmentary memory loss and behavior similar to sleepwalking can be observed. Characteristically, the symptoms vary with the waxing and waning of the moon. When the moon is full, the patient's condition is stable, but there is a tendency to go outside and seek the moonlight. Around the new moon, the patient becomes more unstable and increasingly frightened. Once, Luna Sedata was called moonwalking, or haunted walking, which seems to be derived from that behavior. In severe cases, the patient loses almost all memory, but remains attracted to the moonlight and seeks out windowsills and rooftops. Then, the patient bathes in the moonlight. More lucid patients describe the feeling as momentarily regaining something they've lost. A person who has lost their memory will always look up to the moon. Such an odd symptom can surely happen in a psychologically disturbed individual, but there's no explanation why a group of people would display the same symptoms. Since this is a peculiarity of Rogetsu Island's cultural sphere, there must be a relationship to its beliefs and customs. Various bottles of medicine and syringes are placed on the desk. Same thing, but in a cabinet. Well, left always leads to treasure. Well, we'll have to go for that treasure in a moment. I want to see where the other door leads first. It's unlocked. Yes. The desk. Gotcha. Hiding nurse, flailing nurse, something nurse. Nurse placing note. Curse of the doll has been broken. Many files arranged on the shelves, records of patients admitted to the hospital. Herbal medicine. Sacred water. Waning mood card. Picked up a small wooden token. It looks fairly old. I want to check something. Let me see the map. Bamboo path. Cemetery. Path to Haibara Hospital. Okay. I have no idea what said. Assistant hiding something. That's a really annoying noise. Well, thankfully it stopped. Assistance Note 3, there's something on the desk. Daily treatments of Luna Sedata syndrome continues. While we are making progress with Dr. Haibara's treatment, the methods are so different from the accepted medical standard that I feel quite confused. Dr. Haibara tends to his own unique methods as well as honoring the island's customs and using traditional treatment methods. This is especially true for treatments with their own special utensils, some of which would be unthinkable in other hospitals. What leaves me in even greater discomfort is the language used in this hospital, which bears no resemblance to proper medical terminology. Patients in a progressed state show fear of mirrors, water, or other items that might be able to reflect their faces. Judging from their behavior, there must be moments when the patient feels that it's not his or her face that is reflected in the mirror. On the island, this is called budding, and this word is used in the hospital as a regular term. Furthermore, a state called budding is feared the most. I don't know what kind of state this is, but everybody reacts strongly and pales at the word blooming. Apparently, the story continues that only the person who is budding can see their own face in this budding state. Of course, the sense of the word is not just to have budded. Upon seeing the face of another more severe patient, the symptoms seem to be transferred, which is called resonance. But surely this can't be so extreme. It's difficult to imagine, but there might be a contagious form of Luna Sedata syndrome. And now, starting from tomorrow, Dr. Haibara is letting me do the preparations. I wonder what the so-called ceremony of passage treatment method is like. What am I supposed to do? All of this leaves me quite concerned. Migrated to work on LS treatment. Traditional therapy failed. Alternate methods attempted special instruments, music therapy, neurosurgery, etc. Are blooming and budded stages of the syndrome ceremony of passage? No subtitles? The lamp in the director's office is turned on. Is somebody here? Oh, come on. I got you, buddy. Oh, come on. Where? Got you. Get out of my face. Flashlight fight. Oh, I just barely killed him. Whew. The charts and medical records, all books are lined up here as well. Front of the desk is decorated with masks, each with a different facial expression. To be files on diagnosis treatment, there are medical articles staked within. This is a really long chapter. Cloudy moon box. There's a box with clouded moons carved on it. It seems to have some mechanism and won't open. The pattern shows a waxy moon and a waning moon. There are 2 grooved slots in the side, so I just need the other key. Another doll already? Jeez, they're all over. Curse of the doll has been broken. Jesus Christ. Doctor crossing before door. Glass doors are open. There seems to be cold air flowing from behind the cabinet. So there's a secret passage, huh? Behind the cabinet? Decorative carving on the shelf. Crystals. Dr. Habara's Note 1. My family has been protecting and continuing the ritual, acting as head priests. At the same time, they have fought against the Siddhartha syndrome as spiritual healers. As for me, I protect the teachings of the Haibara family and have built a hospital to treat patients of Luna Siddhartha syndrome, researching it from a medical perspective. I believe it is my mission to research Luna Siddhartha using a combination of traditional and medical methods. The inhabitants of this island once tackled investigations into the human soul with their own original methods. One of these methods was the Kagura masks. In the Kagura dance, the Utsuwa, which means vessel, wears a mask, listens intently to the music, and loses herself within it. The Kanade's mask regulates the rhythm and beat of the dance. By wearing the masks, various parts of the human brain are stimulated. This is truly interesting. The possibility of the mask having power over the brain must be explored. The door to that as yet untouched area is now open. This was once the ultimate end to the Rugetsu Kagura dance. No, it was likely the ceremony of passage's true form. The ceremony is a potent way to enter the mind's abyss. But because it caused a disaster, the ceremony has been stopped for a long time and become taboo. That terrible tradition of disaster. However, in order to overcome this illness, we must venture into the taboo. The lunar eclipse occurs once every 10 years. This opportunity to perform it again must not escape. We have no time. Variety of treatment methods. Psych, surgery, music. Were masks used? Yeah. Oh, and the treatment, I mean. Getsu Kagura dance is once called by a different name. The name of the old Kagura is Ceremony of Passage. It once caused a tragedy and was stopped, and afterwards it became detested and feared. It was then sealed away. Intercom is on top of the desk. There are row numbers on the panel. Wait, what? 2 in the same room? The curse of the doll has been broken. I'm telling you, there's a hidden passageway in here. Well, isn't this lovely? There should be another way. Assistant on other side of bars. Okay. Just open it, dude. You don't gotta have the dramatic opening every time. Did I get a key for somewhere? I don't think I did. See? There is a door here. I called it. Envelope and files lay on top of the old desk. Where's the other key? That's what I have to find. The other key. that a third doll? No, it's not. There's a small mask in the altar. I'm gonna go down here just one more time just to make sure, because at this point in time there's nothing else for me to go that I haven't yet. And oh wait, can I reach through the bars? I can. It's the other key. Picked a box with the crescent moon design, waxy moon, cloudy moon box. Using the keys, you open the box. Cryptid memo. There is a single sheet of paper inside that has a series of digits and what seems to be a fragment of Tanka poetry written on it. Filing cabinet 438951. The magic of the full moon, the sides of a square. So that's the piece of paper that I needed to get that causes the game to glitch. So we're gonna head back to the main room and we're gonna save. And we're gonna go from there. Just open it. Just open it. Bro. I wouldn't be surprised if I get attacked in here. For such a cool dude, you sure do need a decent amount of time to steal up your courage to open a door. Come on, go. Glass doors are open. Wait, this isn't it? Oh wait, the digits are on the desk. And it opens the cabinet. Their numbers lined up on the intercom personnel. Hold on a second. I forgot what the code was. Files? This one. 438951. The magic of a full moon, the sides of a square. I don't know what that means. 438-951, 438-951, 438-951. It's all there. Square. The magic of a full moon, the sides of a square. So 4, wait. I don't know, man. What does this even mean? What does that even mean? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what that means. The magic of the full moon. The sides of a square. Oh. No. I don't know. .404 file not found. The magic of a full moon. The sides of a square. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. I don't get it. That doesn't sound like a puzzle. I don't know. I don't know. The magic of a full moon, the sides of a square. That doesn't make any sense to me. Am I missing something somewhere? The magic of a full moon. The sides of a square. I'm falling asleep. Am I missing something? I have to be. The magic of a full moon. A circle. The sides of a square. 101? That's my best guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Another way to look at it is every number is being used but 3. Like 7 0 7 2 and 6. I don't know what that means. The magic of a full moon, the sides of a square. What the fuck does that mean? I'm losing my patience here. I don't get it. There's not enough info for me to go by. And there are 999 different combinations. Rows of lockers. They're rusted, can't be opened. I could just Google it, but that's no fun. The magic of a full moon. I don't know. The sides of a square is 4. So the last number is 4. The magic of a full moon doesn't make sense to me. Magic? Magic. Magic of a full moon. Sides of a square would be 4. I don't know why it took me so long to come to that conclusion. So that's the second half of it. I guess I could... Great. What's up, lady? I gotta go to bed. This is taking too long. Something is inside the locker. Mysterious disappearance. Darkness closes in on one of mysterious disappearances. It's been half a year since the Islanders have occurred on Regatsu Island. The case is closed and falling into oblivion, but when we ourselves went out to investigate, a history of darkness emerged that could be the key to solving this mystery. Mysterious disease, Luna Sedata syndrome. We first turned our attention to a strange illness called Luna Sedata syndrome that exists only on this island. Talking to a medical specialist, we learned that it is a kind of memory loss characterized by symptoms such as sleepwalking and dancing as if possessed. Second coming of the disaster etched onto the island's history. According to folklorists familiar with the island's history, the syndrome has been feared on the island as a contagious disease since ancient times. Furthermore, there is a long tradition of large numbers of islanders being spirited away. A group case of Luna Sedata syndrome? What if, for whatever reason, the syndrome were to spread among a large group? The island is fully surrounded by the sea, so it's not difficult to imagine what would happen to a person wandering around robbed of his senses. Tourism affected by the curse. An unusual festival, the Regatsu Kagura, is performed on the island to soothe the ghosts of those that have been spirited away. At the time of the incident, concerns were voiced about efforts to draw in tourists for the Kagura. Death of the last witness. The last survivor, a girl, took her last breath at the hospital some days ago. What did the girl who kept muttering "mother" on her deathbed see? Only Regatsu Island knows the answer. On that island, now the answer will remain shrouded in mystery. Two years after the Regatsu Kagura dance, many islanders died of suspected epidemic. The remaining islanders went missing. Finally found something. Doesn't give me the answer I need, though. The magic of a full moon. What does that mean? 004? Alright, I'm giving this another 8 minutes. It'll be 4:30 in the morning for me. I'm going to bed at that time. supposed to be done with this like forever ago. I want to go to sleep. I'm tired. But I want to finish the chapter. Found something, so let's save. Just check out here real quick. This is the only other place I haven't checked since I came here. Oh, never mind. It's locked. Guess that slightly simplifies things. Right, can't take pictures. Well, you can, but they don't act like pictures. I don't know. Let's take a look at the numbers. 4, 3, 1, 9, 5, 8. I'm Googling it. I don't care anymore. This is ridiculous. The magic of a full moon, the sides of a square.
These came back from a search.
Really? Two, 7, 5. There's no way to figure it out. Hold on. There's no way to get this. I heard a sound from behind the shelves, like something moving. That the hint doesn't help. I never would have gotten that without looking that up. It is impossible. I heard a sound somewhere close by. What is this place? Someplace creepy, that's what. What the fuck is down here? Is that just water? Yeah. What the fuck was that? I took him out already? Well, that's nice. An old sinister-looking machine lies on the bed. Dr. Haibara, what was he doing here? Surgical treatment was added. Tattered notebook lies on the desk. Luna-Sedata syndrome research. Currently, the most promising treatment method is surgery. It's a treatment that works by adding or removing direct stimuli to the brain. At first, because of its experimental nature, we had to overcome many difficulties. But since we started seeing results, it is nearing its establishment as an effective treatment method. However, a few days ago, just when we thought the surgery was successful, we had an unfortunate fatality. Having lost his memory and becoming an empty shell, the patient died. Then his face turned into a bizarre shape. I immediately dissected it, but it was clearly a sign of blooming. The actual cause of the failure is unknown. Research on surgical treatment must be continued, but blooming must be avoided. That disaster remains fresh in island folklore. The day without suffering cannot be repeated. Special treatment and neurosurgery variant was used. The procedure is highly experimental. Before tested on live humans, various tests were undertaken. What was the purpose? What do you think the purpose was? Is to overcome it. To cure it. Thank you. Blue crystals. Strange device, what exactly were all these nails used for? I knew it. Get off. This elevator, does it go further down? During the investigation, I found them hidden here. They're budding. Ruka isn't here. That's where Haibara is. Oh, thank God. That took forever. Save. Yep, we're done. I gotta turn this off. I'm going to bed. Okay, well that was interesting and fun. The hell is this? The hell is this? I don't know. Turning it off, going to sleep. I never would have gotten that puzzle. That puzzle doesn't make any sense. It's bullshit. It's not fair. How do you understand that? Alright. Well, thanks for watching. You guys have a good night. I'm going to try to do that myself. Take care.